Uno momento as I actually ready links. My mic sounds terrible right now because it will, but it won't when we're actually properly going. Don't worry. And okay. Um, all right. Just give me a moment to switch to the regular headset now. Okay. Shit, now I'm realizing I'm like I thought there was a thing I was forgetting, and I'm realizing it was P, and P you know, is somewhat important. Um, so yeah, let me P, and then we'll be good. Hello. Wait. Sorry. So actually, no, I should do a sound check. Good. Okay. Now we're good. Hello. We're back. Um, long morning. It didn't end up. I mean, it's not the doctor's thing. The doctor's appointment did happen, but it was a phone call. So I flipped my mattress, which was is always a whole ordeal because of the size of the room. And then, yeah, so it's much more comfortable in my fucking bed now, thank God. Um, and, yeah, uh, thankfully the sweating phase is over. So, yeah, all right. I don't see any reason to dawdle. We, have a lot to do today, and my hope is that we could even finish it today. Um, although, let's say it's 4 o'clock now. I doubt I would stream much longer than 4 itself, you know. So, what's 7 hours? You know what? No, that's probably not actually enough time to finish it, but we'll be pretty close. But who knows? You know, hard to say. Um, anyway, where the fuck were we? Right, we are on our way to our trailer park, the trailer park, which has our trailer in it. Yeah. Um, they actually tweeted this morning that they're aware of the issue where you can't choose which save game to make your New Game Plus off of, as well as the shit. What was the other one? It was also something that happened to us last night. Uh, shit. Now I have to check the tweet. Let's see. I'm sure I must have retweeted it, so let's see. Apparently, I've lost a bunch of followers in the last week, but let's be honest, that's probably... Oh, on Twitter, by the way, I mean. But let's be honest, that's probably bots. We are aware of the issue with New Game Plus where you can't choose the save game of the playthrough you want to use with it, as well as the issue with extra charms, and we are currently investigating it. Yes, the fact that you can't discard secondary charms, which means that if you pick them up at all, they're just going to take space in your shoebox forever, which it is actually a legitimately big problem. But, you know, I don't really know how something like not being able to pick which save game your New Game Plus is going to run off of happens. Like, I legitimately don't know how something like that makes it through, but whatever, I guess. Getting inside the gift shop. Oh, I don't need to do this. I just realized we're about to open the door, and then these will just pop on, but oh well, I already did it.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Not quite. Donna's Jerky review. Yeah, so in 3 playthroughs, oh, I don't know if I talked about the main thing. Maybe I did. We'll talk about it again. Yeah, the one that kept skipping. Oh, hi, bud. He's just in his house staring at me. The one that kept skipping. In all of my playthroughs, I only ever got it up to 7. In the last playthrough I did with Fabio, I did hear a 6th one that had never triggered originally. At least I don't think it had. Maybe I could compare the 2 saves. Wait, I can't. I just saved over it with this one. Oh well. Yeah, in one of the patches they did actually mention fixed an issue where you couldn't hear all of the patch shows. So that was a known issue, and they did patch it. But it's funny, in the last playthrough we heard 6 of the radio shows, but I didn't hear the last one where Pat actually has his like proper confrontation about what seems to be dementia, which I can now say seems like that is what it was. Although it might be a combination of the story and dementia just hurting this old man and making me sad in the process. I would very much like a shortcut menu on that for screwdriver and bolt cutter doors, because it's kind of funny.
Safe?
There's only 2 or 3 bolt cutter doors in the whole game, but they open very, very important stuff. So, hello. This is not new. Yeah, this isn't new.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft.
Oh, that one's so painful.
Opened up to swallow her.
That one is so painful. It would make sense if you're going to put a new page somewhere in this chapter. I'd probably put it in Saga's trailer, to be honest. You know, it just seems dramatic. Pop these. Ilmo and fucking Yako talking about how people love codes.
Locked. Okay.
Look out,
What
fixture
would
supplier.
Ilmo use for a code?
Look out, fixture supplier. Wait, this one, I love this one. This one's
I
actually
need to
really
open the
amusing.
safe.
It's really amusing, one might
What's the
say.
combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will
Only
be
very
rewarded.
smart people can come up
The
with good
combination
puzzles.
to the safe is
I
somewhere
mean,
in the
it's
gift
not
shop.
wrong. You clearly need to have a certain level of intelligence, high intelligence, to come up with like a puzzle that a human being could, like, you know, conceivably need to puzzle, need to brain twist over. But also, you know, it's really funny to see someone say it, even if it is true. You know, it's just like, you know why it's funny? It's funny because these two are definitely morons. Like,
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
okay, it was.
The photos have stickers on them.
I want to say it's one lost and found security, and then concession stand is 3. So it's 143. That doesn't seem right, but we'll try it. It's tracker lookout cleaner. I don't think 143 is right. No, it's not. One, 4. Six. Janitor is the last one there. Cleaner. There you go. Give me the
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
All right. There we go. Off we go. I still have one of those on my chain, so, you know, shit. Oh, we're full. Hold up. So at least that problem of not being able to pick the save I want is gonna be okay, because, like, I'll be able to, in another playthrough of this on Final Draft, I will be able to actually choose to not use the initial run, which is good, because that would have been rough. Yeah. I want to stow one of these extra ones. I really don't need 2 extras of these. They gave me so many. Hey, sort that in there. Yeah, there we go. Anything else? Not particularly. There are a few things I should sort into slots, though. Like, I don't think this is hot equipped anywhere. Like, there. Yeah, there we go. And we're good. Off we go. We're effectively done Coffee World, sort of. We'll be coming back, obviously, but, you know. Yeah, we're making good progress. Good progress. I wonder what the speedrun timer on this thing is. Admittedly, there's no way to, like, you know, you can't Cyberpunk dash everywhere. Man, Cyberpunk is a fucking different game with a dash. I can't wait till I get the air dash. That's gonna be crazy. I just realized I didn't actually have to walk over here to enable this
The
quest.
fuse is
It'll come
missing.
up later either way.
Can't operate the ride without it.
But I guess it's good to have it on the menu. I love having that muzzle on the. Honestly, I love how all these guns are, like, legitimately do visually change based on things you do. I also appreciate that you can see those visual changes in this menu very effectively. Like here, you can see the grip. You can see the scope. The scope. Now I realize the scope is specifically the one related to Priestly the Darkness Shield, which is actually pretty rad. I have no idea which one of these is for the pull in the thing, like the reel it in, the to make it go farther. But it's neat either way. I'm assuming it has to do with the string, right? 2 bolts, magnetic pole. I have no idea what the magnetic pole one is. I should, like, maybe one day I should take pictures of the before and after states so I can really appreciate what piece is actually changing each time. So, can't do anything at the Knight's Workshop. Percolator's all done. This is all set. These point of interest markers are so neat, and I appreciate that they try to pull your eye to something that you might otherwise miss that they think is like worth seeing. But man, the fact that they don't... I'm sorry, are there actually dudes here? Bro? Yeah, I hear them. The fact that it doesn't take them off the map when you actually do get them is, you know, just a little upsetting. I think it's wolves. Sounds like wolves. I mean, I don't really see any reason to engage with them if I'm not going there yet. Save my ammo. Oh my god, just the sound of it lighting back up scared me. I'll tell you something, I'll never fucking miss this one again, because it's so
Another
obvious.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Do anything you set your mind to. Alright. Thanks, girl. I don't think that's enough to afford anything yet, right? No, I need 1 more point for some of them. Yeah, so the rifle is actually totally, completely set up. It's done. The rifle is done, which is great. So is this. So yeah, there's only 2 more upgrades we should care about left, which is just because I'm not gonna. I'll probably still end up upgrading that, but after the other ones because I'm not gonna use it. Deal increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Yeah, that probably would help. But faster and faster. Yeah, hold the fire button to activate fire mode. Can I be real with you for a second? I don't think I ever actually held it. I think I just started using it faster, but I don't think... Wow. Huh. I need to remember to hold it next time. I think I just was using it faster. Move faster while aiming is a very good one to have. Sorry, wait, what is that last one? Stand still and steadily aim to reduce kickback and minimize pellet spray for increased damage. I forgot that this thing actually had another stand still state. Does it not make a sound like the rifle does? Actually, don't know. Aim steadily at a target and drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread. I don't know if maybe it doesn't have as obvious of a visual tell as the rifle does. We'll go up the lighthouse tower later. I am slightly worried about how that's going to work with the, I mean, the crate's open over there, right? So it's not like the game doesn't think it's open. It still has the coal stash on the map, but the game clearly understands that it's open. It's not letting me mark it. I hope that's okay. Anything that they've decided to pop on the map? There we go. Nothing much there. That's not real out there yet, so we'll check all this a bit later. The trailer park seems like a very auspicious place to put.
Said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Hey. It'd be a very auspicious place to put a new page, is what I was going to say. Hang on to those for now. Alright, in we go. Onward we go. Rock and roll! Oh, we're definitely... Oh, yeah, right. Herald of Darkness is relatively soon, by the way.
Must not drink the water.
You've been drinking it for 40 years.
Never again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother. Ah.
I like that the scene in context doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because they would, of course, like... Here's the thing, right? Oh, you know what? I think it just clicked why it makes sense, actually. So here's the thing. Um, I was just thinking, why would they be having this conversation? Because this is something that they've known for 40 years, right? Like they both know very well about what the moonshine is, and not to take a bath, not to touch the water, all that shit, right? But then it just popped into my head as I was saying it that they're not bound by the story, which means that they knew she was going to show up. They're aware of the story, but they're not fooled by it, right? So oh my god, they're intentionally putting on an act about the moonshine to be and acting all fuddy-duddy because they knew she was about to walk in the gate as a way to introduce themselves. Oh, that's fucking good. I never clicked. That just clicked. That's really good.
Don't look like cultists.
They're putting on a show on purpose. Although they are also drunk, so you know.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
They are real fucking old at this point. I'm trying to think. It's 13
I'm
years
looking
even
for
after
the
the first
Anderson
game.
trailer.
I wonder if sticking them in the lake is their way of keeping them young. Because they can't realistically justify them staying alive that much longer. So they shove them in the lake so they get to be their young selves again. God. Something crazy just popped out of my head. What if they came out of the lake at a later date, in a later game, looking like Poets of the Fall? And they were like themselves, like they became their younger selves, which meant they were just the Poets of the Fall. Oh my god, that would be incredible.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels!
Yeah.
You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
Oh yeah, I just realized that God of War
These old
DLC is also out today.
affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfrev, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather. And
I am the old father. I love these two new actors for these two.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Like,
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
I'm not super sure who played
I need to
them
check out
originally.
the trailer.
But they were definitely just two dudes pretending to be old for sure.
Things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you.
Sorry, you know what? I'm gonna answer that question right now.
You can come
Thor
see us anytime.
and Odin actors. Wake. Whoa, what? No, just fucking. Here's your new ad block update. Fuck off. Thor and Odin actors. Alan Wake 2. Let's see. 16 Alan Wake characters and their voice actors. I guess that's good enough. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually very curious who plays them, like their names. I wanna know that. Oh, actually, I should also know Ati's name. Yeah, Marty Suosalo. I probably didn't do that too right, but you know. Cynthia Weaver. Yeah, fuck it. Let's actually check all the new names. Actually, now I'm already here. Fuck it. Linda Marlowe is the new Cynthia Weaver. What's she done? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, there's not a lot here. Oh, she was in. Wait. Oh, wait. Hellraiser Deader? Is that one of the Hellraiser sequels, or that's not the original, right? No. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let me see. Oh, Jessica Preddy is the new Rose. Yeah, she's fun. I liked her. Plays up like slightly manic very well. Wait, she's in Xenoblade? What? Wait, bruh? Seriously? Oh, she's in. Oh, she's in Horizon Forbidden West. As who? Jekka. No idea. No, that shit's gone. Yeah, who the fuck is she in Xenoblade? I'm gonna keep that in mind. Character name Vale and Zenobia and Mobius. Oh, she's in all of the Xenoblade, all three of those Xenoblade games. Wow, that's crazy. That's wow. I bet there were some Xenoblade fans that marked out to that. Wow. Um, Still, give me the names of the old dudes. Come on. Wait, what? The article just ended. What? Did the article skip? Seriously, I'm here. I'm here to learn the names of the fucking old guys. Come on. What are we doing here? Oh, we're crashing. Okay, fine. I'll just go straight to their Wikipedia pages if you're gonna be an asshole about this. Or yeah, okay, just straight to IMDb. Fuck it. Let's do it that way. I'm not gonna fucking dunce around on this. I just want to know what their names are. All right, IMDb, IMDb. Why is this still taking forever? Fine, we'll go to Radio Times, I guess. This is so fucking weird. You guys talk in the meantime.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired.
Stuart.
Plus the same last name. A coincidence?
Stuart Milligan is
Did the
Tor,
horror story change their names to match mine?
and Harry Ditson is Odin. Google Stuart Milligan, and so it was Harry Ditson. I want to see what they look like IRL. If this is their likenesses, or if this is more something that they just sculpted onto them after. Stuart Milligan. Wait, which one of them? Which one of the two was that? Let me see. Milligan is Tor. Oh yeah, that's his likeness. Albeit, bearded up and shit. But yeah, that's him. Okay, let's take out Milligan then. Go to Harry Ditson. Let me see what he looks like. Okay, fair enough. Oh damn. Yeah, wow, he's been around. Oh, interesting. Wait. Hold on. Wait, that name is now sticking out to me for some reason. Wait, Harry Ditson. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Now I need to get to the bottom of this. Am I actually familiar with him? Because yeah, obviously he's like pretty much fucking unrecognizable here. Doesn't look like anything I'm familiar with, but he is like old blood actor. Like he's got credits in like 1984 and shit like that. Like he's been around. Oh yeah, he's in Superman 2, uncredited as a convict, but he is. Is there anything that sticks out on this IMDb list to me? Anything at all? No, nothing that sticks out to me. Lots of things that would probably stick out to a lot of people, but yeah, no, nothing for me. Oh, interesting. Okay.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
Okay, I promise we're done IMDb hunting now.
She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Literally behind us.
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
So just caught something though. Actually, I just caught something, which is that they see through the story, and they're not playing along with it, right? They're not bound by it because the Andersons have power, presumably. I'm it is actually maybe possible that it might be due to something that the Door did, but it also is entirely also possible it's entirely due to their power over rock and roll they gained from the lake in the 80s. Was it 80s or 70s? I think it was 70s actually. But they just said, and I don't know how I didn't catch this before, they just said, we've been watching over your trailer ever since you left, which they see through the story, so they already know she didn't live here. But I wonder if this is a thing where they're playing along because they don't want to sort of give her too much too soon. Don't want to, confuse her. I mean, there are a bunch of old fuddy-duddies literally drunk, that are, able to tell her, by the way, look at all this shit about your family. Maybe they're conscious enough to realize that, if we laid it all out right now, this woman would just not believe us at all. So let's just sort of play along with the story for a bit to ease her in to the notion that we're actually her blood relatives, and that that not to freak her out, basically. But yeah, because they know it's not really her trailer. They should know that. So I think they're just playing along for now.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
I wonder if this is a thing where, because they're not affected by the story in the same way. They get to ignore it, but that would imply that they're aware of the story too, right? So follow me on this. I wonder if they have been the Rusky. I wonder if they've been given the memories supplanted by the story, the overwritten memories, in the same way everybody else has. But they can just instantly see through it and go, it's bullshit, that's not what happened. And they have two sets of memories, essentially, and they can tell which ones are fake right away, right? Like everybody else gets it and they're just overwritten, but they get that they still get the memories, but they're like, yeah, whatever, that's a bunch of horse shit. Okay. Oh, right.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Once again, really like that. I really appreciate that as a system. Just be like, no, don't waste time. You're good. I'm still going to assume that the remaining the clues that are left as for later, even after the end of the game, are probably going to stay that way until the second DLC, which takes place after the end of the game, with Saga and Alan in some way. Never talked about her family. Okay. Oh, right. Also. So here's a fun question, which is, should I use this to finish the shotgun or finish the pistol? The pistol is... Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Significantly increases the rate of fire. You know what? Fuck it.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer. But the gun kept firing again and again, faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
All right. Let me see it. Can't pull out the pistol right now, which sucks because I actually want to see what's different. What if I walk back out the front? It looks like there might be a new muzzle.
Hero's tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Yeah, it does look like the muzzle has changed. Interesting. How fast is this, by the way? Ooh. Yeah, the muzzle's definitely changed. While I'm in here, is there any new... That is interesting. I'm not seeing a new page around here, and I thought for sure this is where the new page would be. Unless it's up here. There's no way there's no new page in this chapter. I guess I guess it's possible it could be in there or in the overlap. Alright, let's get thorough.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices.
Hell yeah.
Our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And
Yeah.
you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your connoisseuria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will
Whoa.
knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
The fucking theme at the end.
Such a shame.
I feel like in both of my second and third playthroughs, I didn't actually get the deer thing again, but I still tried to pet each one I saw, so I think I just legitimately did miss one each time somewhere. Anything else in this house? I just realized that I can actually make this process very easy on myself. Will very explicitly tell me where each one is. Special for Deerfest. Oh no, Pat. Thanks, Tapio. Wait, I don't think I caught that before. Do Yako and Ilmo like do they fucking run bits on this show? Do they pay people to call it to crank call? Because that's pretty funny, actually. Why why the harassing that old man? Come on. All right. Anything I missed in there? Nothing. Good. Okay. Then we'll head up here. I think it's pretty much trailer time, so yeah, because we can't get down there yet. It's almost overlap time. Thank you.
Reeks of booze.
I'm a drunkard.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we
Never figured
close in the
out
story?
what that
That might explain some of his behavior.
never figured out what
Did
that
I
pun
leave the
book
bureau
in
in this
Norman's
fictional
room
reality?
is hinting at. Maybe we'll look that up at some point when we get closer to that part of the game. Or maybe I'll look it up between chapters or in a cutscene or something, because I'm kind of curious about if maybe anybody figured out what the hell that's actually supposed to be.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right.
Yeah. Well, this is still the
The
same.
horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Still playing Control on the TV.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
The eternal Deerfest.
Fuck. Hey! Stay where you are.
Give me a second, I gotta put all the
Mulligan
stuff
is
on
a
my case
cultist?
board. There's a lot of shit here, actually. Yeah, that's what we're looking. There we go.
Think.
That's for Logan. Yeah, okay.
Makes sense. No. Logan's not dead.
There we go. Is that not right?
Ugh.
What? Really? Where's that supposed to go? What? Oh, okay, fair enough. Slightly unclear, but fine. Fictional room. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All good there. Good. Where are we headed? Of the tree!
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Come here, you scumbag! He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Yep.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Alright, let's see. Son of a... I wasn't even... Ah! There's a page out here. I don't think there should be a page out here. Also, there's a page here. Also, there's a page here. I don't think those... I don't think all three of those were there before. Although, it might be listing ones that haven't popped up yet, to be honest. Because there will be one here soon. Yeah, there will be one on the float before long, but it shouldn't actually be yet. It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, because it pops, because the center charm pops map all things that will be there as well. Presumably because they expect you to get it late in the game.
And another lunchbox.
Go. This one I do want to talk about, so let's listen to it. And everybody's like, boo! Bring back the dog! I just realized I don't think I should pet Mayor Setter this time because it might give me a second charm. That makes me sad. You put on 2 Setter charms and it double shows you the collectibles. It shows you the collectibles for Alan Wake 4. Oh no.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figmore for mayor. That concludes our program today. I actually have more Jim Figmore and Pat Maine signing off.
All right. So yeah. I hear he kills cats. It's such a bizarre thing to say until you realize that he's a dog. All right, in we go.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
What do we got? So there should be one very close, it looks like. And I don't remember there being one in here. No, wait, I do remember this one.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Fucking idiots. Doofuses. A lot of them.
That's a good deer.
That's a good deer. A good deer for Deer Fest. Is there not one here? Oh. There should be. I definitely don't think one will appear later. Unless it's actually referring to the basement, but I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't think so. But I guess it's not impossible it's referring to the basement. I'm trying to think about geographically where that would be. You'd go down the ladder there, and then it would go that way. Yeah, so that's should be more that way. So then, yeah, there should be a page here. That's certainly what it's saying. It looks like I'm on top of it. Huh. I guess it must be slightly later. Yeah, I guess it's later. Oh boy, we're getting full up. Good thing there's a shoebox in the next room. Yeah, we've read all these last time. Stop touching the oop. Stop touching the oop. Stop touching the oop. Okay. Then... Thank you. Anything? 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 No? Okay. So let's run over here, take a screenshot. Okay. We got it. But we got it. I mean, I have a fucking picture of it.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Okay, so it's... think that's this one in the middle, I think. And then, actually, it's the reverse one. Also, this is, yeah, so that's the reverse. And then I think, no, I've got one of these backwards. Um, okay, gotcha.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? A
Don't forget the
fuse.
fuse.
I
Fucking
can
forgot
use
that
this to
last
get
time.
the espresso express working.
That's important. Okay. Good. Shoebox, shoebox, shoebox first, please. Where's the shoebox? Okay. There we go. Don't need a second stack of this right now. Man, I gotta get hit. Like I've been holding on to this free life for a while. All right, collect all these. No real
The
need to
cult is
mark the
leaving
map
supplies
because I've
around for
got the
themselves.
center charm, but you know,
The cult isn't well organized.
they're a bunch of
People aren't
doofuses.
following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
They're a
This is the
bunch of
cult's
doofuses.
process. Their ritual. There's a basement. Rose.
Maybe the funniest note in the whole game is right
She's
here.
that waitress from the diner.
The fucking
This
bunch
is
of
one
idiots
weird
just
cult.
flipping the triangles upside down. Okay. Symbols. They just stole the FBC logo. What a bunch of doofuses.
No.
Report on Rose. No detailing the ritual. Is that not it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there we go. Then admonishing the members for fucking up the FEC equipment.
Doesn't look right.
Bunch of dummies. Oh, what's that? Mulligan fired. Oh, yeah. Still more.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Good. There. All set. Okay.
A creepy basement.
Now, if I look at my map right now. Oh, no, you know what? It actually does go this way. So yes, actually. Or, wait, no. Let me see the map, please. Yeah, okay, no, it actually does go that way. So yeah, actually. Huh. Yeah, okay, so then, yeah, the page is where it should be. Interesting. Yeah, there's still been no new page on this chapter. Let me see again. Yeah.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
Oh, I wanted to do the punch. Oh, now it lets me. I want it to be dramatic. Ah.
They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
All
Mulligan
right.
and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her.
I'm currently reading about it. Yeah,
The
I know.
moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Mulligan and Thornton were
Cult
fine
of the
earlier.
tree. Cult of the
How did this
tree.
happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Like a couple of doofuses.
Faces filling the
Pastrami sandwich.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of dark.
We're very close to Herald of Darkness again, by the way. I mean, in my chronology, I've actually very much established what I think is the optimal order to the game at this point. I think I said it before even, actually. Yeah, no, I've settled into my preferred way to do the game is
There is more than
whenever
one
Alan
leader.
and Saga speak in an overlap, I switch to Alan and then do his next 3 chapters. And I think that flows very well.
Ataken is upstairs. This was a trap.
I think the reason that I was fucked on the orientation of that ladder is because I thought the ladder came down on this side here. So it kind of fucked with my perception of the room. Stop, BB! Oh, big guy. Wow.
Okay,
Kind of thought you'd take more than just
now
one.
where's that parade float?
Oh, I mean... Nah. Shooty pastrami sandwich. I think there are a couple things on the case board for this now, yeah.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Could it be that the Koskalas are in on? Yes, yes, yes. Of course they are.
They took the clicker into
I
the
say, of course
overlap.
they are, as if
How do
as
I
if
get
I
it
was
back?
ready to believe it
Is
the
this
first
the
time.
parade
Was it
float?
always
The
on the
overlap
step?
formed around Watery's dark
Well,
past.
clearly this is
The
an old
ritual
one.
to
So.
enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap.
Let me
Here,
see that
it's
one.
a parade float. But it's incomplete.
Almost the whole note is rewritten this
Ilmo
time.
stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically
What was
to his
on
crew.
this one before that
Now,
Alan had
imagine
to
the murderer's
change?
arms moving. Stab, stab, stab. And then Natki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe. Not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float.
Okay, I have
Art was the
enough
key.
now
It had the
to,
power
to,
to let
to
Saga
check.
in.
I have enough now to check. So I'm gonna do that. And we're right next to a save point, so that's what we're gonna do. So I'm just gonna take pictures of. Let's just go with this one, this one, this one, this one. Well, actually, sorry, there's no need to do that one. This one, this one, this one, this one. This is a good sample size. There's a solid amount of them. Then we'll get a definitive answer on if any of these are changing or not. So I'm taking screenshots right now in case that's not clear. I'm pretty sure that one's not different. And then we'll take screenshots of some of these. The trailer. There we go. I didn't actually get that one, I don't think. Taking the workshop. Okay, that is a very solid sample size. Let's go do manual save, and then we're gonna very quickly load an endgame save. And we're just gonna compare and see if any of the notes are different. Like if they have different edits and stuff like that in different places. So we'll take a look. So we'll load this save. I see that someone is leaving, which is fair enough. Listen, this won't take long to compare. Let's put it that way. Let's just take a look. So, fights with light at the general store. I probably took more screenshots than I actually should have, to be honest. Saga burns away the dark stuff. Okay, well, this would actually make. Okay, let's start there then. I took way more than I needed to. Burns away the dark substance. That one has no edits. Let's see if that's the case on this one. No edits. The next one, which is the overlap. Same. Let's see. 13 murder sites. Wait. No, that was the same. Okay. Next one. Edit. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Rides the ferry. Go to the tree. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking like they're the same. Which is fine. Super last line of defense. Yeah, that's all checking out so far. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So, yeah, there you go. That's definitive. That's definitive. So, the old pages don't seem to have been edited in any way. That's fine. Don't need them to be. Just wanted to be sure. Wanted to be sure I wasn't going crazy. Of course, now if one does change, I'll just be completely blindsided by it.
This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing again and again.
Check this.
That must mean the arm's supposed to move. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Come on.
Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says.
Okay, check that.
I don't hear any haunting laughter. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Alright. Let's slam some things on the board. Oh, thought I had something there.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Like, fuck it, put that shit all together. Okay, alright. I mean, to be honest, I don't need to plop these down. I know where to go.
What's missing from the parade float?
Actually,
together.
wait, no, I think I actually do because I think doing it unlocks a a uh, a profiling thing. Which, yes, yeah, see, and then that leads us to getting it to appear. So actually, yes, we do need to put them there this time. Puko. Knife.
Oh.
There we go.
Should the characters be moving?
There we go.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask.
There we go.
The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
Oh, poor Mocha.
There is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Alright. Where is
The mask is missing.
Where's the trigger?
Where is it?
Where's the trigger?
Back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Alright. Where is it?
Where is the
Where's the
mask?
trigger?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch.
Who's boss? Line rules. Show the bitch who's boss. Oh my, that's so
This
good.
mask is at the Huatari well.
That guy went for it. That actor fucking went for it. Murdered someone and dumped the body in the well. Yeah, that's not the only thing they had.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
I didn't realize that. Maybe I must have been soft brain off because
Now I need to bring the mask to the
I didn't
float.
actually notice when the cutscene that makes the moose head end up there happened. Also, is there no reason I couldn't have just like? It's a bit of a weird puzzle in this
The moose
in the
skull
sense that like
goes here, obviously.
you finish the profiling and the putting those pieces together, and then you walk up this door immediately and it's right there. Like, would it have been there? I actually haven't. In several playthroughs, I actually haven't bothered to check if it's not there if you don't do the profile first. Alright, and Nico. I think I've gotten better at actually stopping this on the right time, by the way. The second time I actually... Because the first time I lucked into it, second time I seemed to do it by accident. This time I think I know what to do, which is you kind of have to stop it when the open space is there, is basically when you have to stop it. Yeah, see? Yeah, so that's actually quite simple. But you kind of just have to assume that that's how it would work rather than timing it. And there we go. 2 out of 4.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
Do I remember this one?
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Yeah, that's not new. Apparently there was something else there. Wonder what the last visual upgrade for the shotgun would be. I imagine since it's a move faster, I think it's probably like a grip.
Fair trade
Yeah,
friend
I actually
zone.
just didn't see that. Fair enough. Or... No, I got it. Okay. I was thinking for a second maybe I just didn't let it finish. There we
Figured
go.
out what the float is missing.
There we go.
The moose
All set.
mask appeared on the well.
That makes sense. And by sense, I mean it makes me go insane. Alright, so the next one, yeah, it's the cassette player on the coffee asshole, and then I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, no, actually, I'm forgetting what the last one is. It's so the mask. It's the knife. It's in the gift shop. Okay, got it. Which we can swing by on the way back because we're already halfway there. Oh, there's wolves from earlier. I wonder if they're around. I switch weapons quite a bit, and I'm sort of self-conscious about how much I do it on camera because I feel like people must think I'm like weirdly indecisive. That's because I am.
Thank God.
I gotta tell you, the emotional high I got from ending the very first set of streams with shooting this thing in the face because that was the last trophy I hadn't gotten was more cathartic than I could even express in the moment, to be honest. I don't think those streams could have ended a better way. Though I guess you could argue that those streams haven't ended given what I'm doing right now. Yeah, there are some up there. God damn! They don't ever do that much. Although, let me see this thing again, actually. Read what it says. Increased damage and a straighter arc. Okay, I didn't actually realize it was also damage. That's helpful. Usually don't get to see these things kill. Usually was happy to use them as a magnetic thing, you know? But I guess the charge out just makes it more useful as a weapon in and of itself. Because I had super settled into using it for utility, for the magnetic upgrade. Because that, like, tagging an enemy, like the wolves, and then just, like, I'd settled in very easy to pop this, and then now my bullet's magnetized. I pull out the pistol, like, on the wolves, and it go pop, 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 and the wolves are just dead because the bullet's magnetized. It's one of the coolest upgrades in the game, so I'd sort of settled into this thing is utility, it's not damage. But that last upgrade, letting you charge it up, now having damage, it's like, oh, it's like, oh, there we go, I guess. Damn, yeah, see, like, oh. God damn, I didn't even charge that second one. I gotta say, I've literally not been hit all session today, and I know that because my health is. I've been waiting for one of them to get me so that I can get rid of this and pop back on the health thing, and my health is still in the same place, and I haven't been using health upgrades. Health upgrades. Speaking too fast all of a sudden, so I know that I haven't taken any damage, which is kind of funny.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Can't imagine that's gonna last long, especially with what's about to happen.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
That motherfucker. I thought I had to do one more. Oh no, the moose head is the fourth. Okay. Off we go. girl. Flashlight.
What the hell? Where am I?
Well, I'm gonna take damage in here, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing for here. Stay vigilant. Because I feel like there's gonna be a new page in here. There has to be, right? Because the thing I saw said expect 1 to 2 new pages per chapter, but this one so far has not had a single new one. Which would bum me out if I imagine there must be a new one in this chapter, but maybe I'm just missing it. But I also don't know how I would be, just because, you know, I have the Mayor Setter charm, right? It should have illuminated any new one.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton.
Oh, the
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. The shit scared out of me. You know what I'm realizing though? And I didn't realize, I don't know how I didn't catch this until just now. This is the main town. This is the main watery town. This is the sauna, which I guess was always here. And the rest of this is where the town will later be, and I didn't catch that until just now. I just thought it was a very similar sauna, but no, it is actually clearly the same spot. Yeah, so I guess they cleared out. Can you just clear out rocks like that naturally? I actually don't know. Like, what do you do if you want to build a town in a place like this? Do you literally just run up and, like, bulldoze? Like, I actually don't know what the process of that is. Is that just, like, time erodes rocks in that way? Do you, like, do you fucking just break that shit down? I don't actually know. Son of a bitch. It's really funny how the last playthrough I did with this game, I had a friend watching over SharePlay, and I didn't get scared ever because I was talking to them and I was engaged with them, and it's really funny how, like, a communal atmosphere can just destroy a horror game's tension. You know? And this game builds tension and dread unlike any other I've played in a very long time, and that's just completely eviscerated if you're talking to someone. I guess what I'm trying to say is I think it's funny that I did that last run, and I think I thought maybe this game's jumps, and it's like, its atmosphere doesn't work on me anymore. And now I do it like this on camera, and it's like, oh, no, it's getting me. It's getting me all over again. Even the bits I already know. I just want to be thorough in regards to the possibility that a new page is around here. Even though it looks like the game will deposit them outside if I do miss them. But I don't want to make assumptions, you know? Okay, well, I'm there. Still a few more loops, so... Girl, I don't like that. But also, wait... I'm trying to think about this.
I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
I should probably stop thinking about this area as, like, the exact geography that it used to be. Because I was mentioning the rocks a minute ago, but now that I think about it, we're walking down the...
Wake?
We're walking up a slight set of stairs, like a couple flights of stairs, and suddenly ending up at the Huatori Well, which is obviously nowhere near the town now. Like, the well is all the way up in Coffee World now.
Just like before.
So I'm going to assume that the overlap is remixing the overall environment as opposed to this is what it was back then. I feel like that makes more sense. Who is this? Is this the girl that they threw down the well? It doesn't really look like a woman, to be honest, but I can't really tell. Might be. Can't really tell. It looks like a dude, but hey, listen. Not good to judge. That's not new, by the way. This is not new. Oh, poor Mocha.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
And then Ilmo just cold cocks him right there. We do not speak ill of Mocha Moose. You son of a bitch. And I know that my name is Ilmo, but we still don't speak ill. Anymore. See, he's the level of intelligent that I could believe he made that pun once in his life, but also, like, I should still be shot for saying it. Let's be clear. Let's not split hairs here. I should be publicly executed for that. Yeah, I just want to be sure I don't miss any new ones. Can't check the map in here to reveal it, so I have to be more diligent. Again, if I do miss it, it clearly does pop outside of the overlap, so I'm not worried. Although, then again, who is to say whether they got all that shit working for the New Game Plus pages? So, I don't know. Don't want to risk it. Clearly there are a couple bugs with New Game Plus that slipped in that we talked about a little earlier, so, you know, I don't want to make assumptions that if there was one in an overlap that I wouldn't miss it. By the way, there's also the possibility that a new page could just be in one of the exploratory areas of Watery after we do the overlap, which, by the way, we'll be doing before we go to, we sing Herald of Darkness, because, yeah, I tend to want to get all the exploratory stuff done before I do, you know, I hop over. Because I don't want to come back to Saga and then have to do it. That's deflating. Son of a
This is a nightmare.
bitch!
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Right. So, I do want to talk a little bit about this, actually, because, like, obviously it didn't make sense to me the first time, but, like, yeah, we hear Atu's song here. It's interesting. This overlap shows us bits and pieces of Nightless Night, of Yotanyo. The short film that we will watch later as well. We will watch the whole thing again, actually, later, because I think it's my favorite part of the game. I've come to the conclusion, personally, that We Sing is my third favorite part of the game, actually. I think Yotanyo, Nightless Night, is my favorite thing they do, my second favorite thing they do in the game. I actually think Dark Ocean Summoning is the highlight. Which is funny, because it's less showy than Herald of Darkness, obviously. But it's technically just a redo of Children of the Elder God. But, I don't know, man. I think Dark Ocean Summoning is probably just the best track in the game. Yeah, now you can see a little snippet of Nightless Night over there. Of course, we had no idea what that was the first time. I kind of wish I could have recorded my second time through the game, and discovered things. caught things from the first time that I let me put it this way. There might have been more of an experience of me being like, oh, that wasn't like that last time, even though it was. And then me not knowing, you know? It might have actually made it slightly richer. I feel like they're trying to play on, you know, things you might not remember, but also maybe that's a cheat, you know, maybe it is good that I can recognize what's actually new and what isn't. His song is so good. His voice is beautiful. Show the man, show the bar! Oh my god, it knocked his mask off, but didn't hurt him. Go, 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 go.
A terminal patient. Real people.
Let's see. Yeah, you make those headshots. It doesn't care about the darkness shield. Rules. Yeah, I'm definitely. Listen, they're gonna turn up the enemy difficulty relatively soon. The difficulty curve is getting to that point. I will say one thing that is an immediate disappointment about Nightmare difficulty, and unfortunately a lot of games are guilty of this, and they didn't advertise it would do this, so I understand. But I really do wish they'd remixed the enemy placements, because it does seem like they're largely the same. It's not the end of the world, but I think when it comes to your hardest setting, you should remix them a little bit. Throw in some later enemies a little earlier. I love that. I wish I could have that as a GIF. That smile. I tried to find and look and see if anybody had gifted that, but no one has. Someone should really do that, because I love that. That quick break from Ati on the just in his opening the door into the smile. I love it. I really wish I had a gif of that. I'm sure someone could. It's just not gonna be me. That son of a bitch.
Okay.
I don't have any more backup crossbow bolts, by the way. Although, actually, I just realized they're gonna give me a shoebox before the boss. Whew, my stomach is like, you need to eat. So, yeah. Actually prepped something slightly earlier, so it won't be that big a deal. Can't eat just yet, though.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
The body moves. Oh, multiple. Oh, it's not the girl. It's all the bodies that were hidden in the well. Right. Maybe on the last loop they'll give us the page. Maybe. Oh, my stomach. My goodness. I feel like I've been fairly diligent about looking, so, you know. That was weird. I guess I hit the door at a weird angle that time. This game has quite a bit more Eurojank than Control, is something that I've realized. Control's fairly, fairly stringent and technically, set. I don't know, that's not the right way to describe it at all. But it just doesn't have that sheen. Whereas there's a lot of, immediate animation things in this game that I personally find quite charming. But yeah, it's funny. I think the big ones I got a lot of them on camera on the first stream, but the big one I've noticed that they clearly pay attention to and fixed is there were a lot of busted animations related to running backwards with the flashlight pointing forwards like this. There were a lot of weird animation swirls involving that. That's something that I noticed a lot in the first run that I see a lot less of now. I think that's because they fixed them. Okay. I would like breathing room in this fight, so let's do one of these. I also think there's a strong possibility that they are gonna break this thing, and I'll finally take some damage on this stream. Maybe I should consider a second set of these. If I took this out now, as something I've just realized, and put the health one in, then I won't have to worry about losing a charge. It's fine. Just leave it in. It's fine. Yeah, I'll lose a charge on the next one because the next time I use it, it's gonna pop one. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe even consider taking two. No, I should have space just in case. If I'm gonna have some of those bolts on backup, then let's do that like that. Anything else to keep in mind? I should have extra space for pickups, so yeah, that'll be good. Quit laughing! Mr. Drippy, I will kill you. What was the trophy for killing Drippy, or for shooting Drippy called again? No, I don't remember. I'm just gonna check. I'm curious. Let me see. If it's like too deep in. Yeah, wait, I can do last earned. Let's go, yeah, earned date, because it's the very last thing I earned, right? So that'll be easy. It is coffee themed fun. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I wished it was go fuck yourself. Okay, so this time I know what to do, which is immediately go for the orbs.
This will stop them.
Ah! That's fine.
This is working.
Is there one more? One more? I have no idea, I can't tell. Where is it? Damn it, it's around here somewhere.
There. Next
Now we
time
can
won't be
fight.
coming back.
I can't see shit.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh boy. Ah. Get in cover for a second. Oh, fuck. And you're done. So the bitch who's boss! Seems like that's what I did.
I've been tricked. Scratch room. I tried to fix the story, but
I have a
has it now. It's
I have a mild theory about this. It's not really like a theory. Let's be honest. I don't think it really affects a lot whether it's right or wrong, but it is something I feel like I might have noticed, but I need to check. So, I think that I think that these sequences, I think they're not actually lining up with Alan's. I think there's a possibility that like while the first one that they do is the first time that Alan does one as well. I think she might be getting bits and pieces of the second or of the third time that Alan speaks to her, or she's getting bits and pieces of the second or third time. I don't know. It might not actually affect that much, but it's something I noticed that some of the lines seem to be feeding in from different versions of Alan's ones, and some of the lines that she says on different ones seem to be feeding in from the second or third one. I might be completely off base on that, but it's just something I thought about. I've noticed a little bit, but yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Just something I thought was interesting.
Key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
Selflessly. We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. You save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
All right. I'm gonna assume if this chapter has a new page, it's got to be somewhere in the exploratory phase that'll follow. So, yeah. Which one is this? Is this superhero? I believe this is superhero, yeah. This one's really good. Yeah, it's superhero by Mogoleta. Mogoleta? Mogoleta? Not sure. Not a clue. Not a clue.
As I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of my mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. My heart screams. My heart screams. My heart screams. My heart screams.
All right. Is she gonna talk right now?
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
The Chapter Songs album, which by the way doesn't include any version of the Alan Wake Chapter Song, which is interesting to me. Has one extra track. I think I mentioned it in the last stream. It's called Night Springs, and it'll without question be in the Night Springs expansion. There's no way it's not, because it doesn't appear anywhere in the main game. I can actually, now that I think about it, I'm holding my phone. I can technically just play a snippet of it right now. It's gonna sound like shit, but you know. It's really fun. If you want to hear it properly, you can probably find it online. No one wants to hear it played off my phone in its entirety, but you know, it's good. It's real good. It's only like 2 minutes, but you know, it's clearly meant as like the theme song for the new season, quote unquote, like for sure. Now, by any chance have you deposited any pages that I missed down there? Doesn't look like it. So how would it be best? What order should I do this in? So I can't go back here until we get the bolt cutters. So, we're gonna have to do that relatively soon. Maybe I should strongly consider going there because this has several dolls, and I never know. I don't remember if the nursery or I'm in the cabin needs those dolls, so it's probably safer to do that first, right? It's just how that seems in my head. Even though it's probably not directional wise, like route wise optimal in terms of speed, it's probably still the right way to do it. Oh, I just realized we actually did lose it in that fight, so we can thankfully put this on and start using healing items again. Yay. Let's get these new dolls. And then not pick up this charm, because again, you can't delete. You're just going to end up with doubles, which is a problem.
Oh,
yeah, I really hope that the last stash still counts as, hey, here's the keys. The devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would sink? Who would float and who would sink? Devil with a prize lured the animals to. Trickster. Boat all shiny and new. Who would sink and who would float? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash. The deer on the boat?
Okay. Okay then.
Which one is this? If it's a free life, I'll take it. If it's anything else, I won't. Oh, okay. Fair
I
enough.
can use this charm on my bracelet.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like that one used to give him an extra Mr. Drippy mug. So, they clearly have changed some of them to be bonus lives. Interesting. Anything over here? Let's double check the percolator just in case. Like, let's walk onto it. Just open the map. Because again, the Mayor Setter charm is zone based, so you have to actually enter each zone in order for it to tell you where collectibles are. Someone's gonna fucking get it. Oh, you're gonna fucking get it. Damn, that magnet one coupled with the full speed rules. Man, this thing is killer when you upgrade it all the way. Man, I undervalued how strong both the stun thing and the other thing. Man, New Game Plus is clearly going to make me rethink what upgrades I think are optimal, because I've kind of settled into a rhythm for the last couple of playthroughs. But yeah, clearly the pistol ones are a lot cooler than I gave them credit for. This little thing kicks ass when you upgrade it all the way. Wow. The fact that I had the magnet I had a bolt magnetized to his head, right? Which meant that all my handgun shots were headshots as I was doing rapid fire is insanely busted. I just, sorry, there was the monster doll was over there. I thought there were two dolls. I'm gonna have to go back.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back for it.
Pick up, pick up,
That
pick
sucks.
up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David,
But it ain't me.
can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her?
I'm not allowed to run right now, in case you're wondering.
We should know.
Don't forget, you can switch now. I know. But we're gonna finish her, exploratory phase and then just go to the Herald of
The
Darkness.
flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Because it's too anticlimactic to come back to Saga and then have to do it all. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the monster doll? It says it's over here. Is it lying? Because I got the trickster doll here. It's really closer over here. Is it lying? Like, I'm not crazy. It says it's there. Buh? Buh? Okay. Suspicious and nervous. If I was to toggle over here. Yeah, I have all these. I don't have Monster Doll. Yeah, Monster Doll will come up at some point, but shit. Huh. There was a strange thing that happened on my last playthrough that's slightly relevant. Oh my god. Bye. Oh. Probably not actually necessary right now, but whatever. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It worked out.
There we go.
Good. I guess that's what we got right now. Okay. If anything, what I should have done is toss one of these, but oh well. That's weird. It's like telling me it's there. Oh yeah, right. The weird thing that happened on the last playthrough, there was a part where I had already done the exploratory stuff in Watery, and I walked by here, and it told me, and this is after I'd done all the nursery rhyme stuff in the game, by the way, and it told me that the father doll and the trickster doll were sitting here in this area, and I was like, what? I have those in my inventory. That's wrong, especially with the father doll, because the father doll is the last doll, the one that looks like Door, and it's obviously an incredibly significant doll, so I was like, I need to look at this right now. I looked at it, I came over, the trickster doll was in fact there, right? Like, it wasn't just a map bug, the trickster doll was there, but then the father doll was not there, even though it was marked on the map, on this cabin, but where there is a nursery rhyme earlier. I had already done all of the nursery rhymes in the game, I'd finished that storyline. So, I don't know what the fuck was up with that, but it was a very bizarre event, and I thought it was worth at least mentioning. I feel like it's just a bug of some sort that can't have any relevance but also, who knows, man? These fins are tricky like that. Let's see. Don't need a second stack. In fact, we definitely need to not have a second stack. You know what? Actually, here's what I will do right now, is because we want to have space when we go down there. We're gonna put one of these back, and then put you away for now, and then there. Now we head down to here. I guess if we get the monster doll anywhere else at any point, then that's fine. I don't think they change on every playthrough, though. Like, to be honest, they're not supposed to, so I don't know why they're popping up in odd places. Or that the map would lie about it, you know? Okay. Okay. I'm getting fucking lost in the bushes right now. Am I close enough to trigger the map yet? No. A little bit further. Now? Yes. Okay, so... Bear doll, maiden doll. Wait, somewhere else said it had monster doll and maiden doll. Somewhere else I saw it had the maiden doll. That's interesting. Uh, yeah, no pages there, but that's fine. It rules. Thank you, Lock-On. Magnets, how do they work? Well, they make bullets magnetize. What? How? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just smile and nod. Yeah, I really wish they would auto-sort screwdriver to the top. Or even just don't even make me go into the menu. Just like, you have the screwdriver. Saga opens the door the minute you press the button. There's no reason to preamble on it. Maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll add that one day. Long as the version that they one day put on a disc, fingers crossed, has all those little tweaks and updates, I couldn't be bothered that
Poor
much, to be
thing.
honest. And I still very much think that when they do get all the DLC out, they'll do a final version, so to speak. I think they can definitely get away with that now. Financially, I mean, like the game's getting a huge boost in sales from the Game Awards. It looks like, which is fantastic. Same thing happened with It Takes Two as well. So yeah. What? Oh, there we go. Because yeah, it deserves it. Would have gotten a bigger boost if it got Game of the Year, but I also understand and can't really fault Baldur's Gate winning because, you know, it's a fantastic game. I personally would put this higher. I think this game achieves more, um, like, for video games, period. Brandon, I think I mentioned it last time on the first stream of this run. Brandon Jones, of Easy Allies, well, formerly of Easy Allies, I guess, uh, put it in a way that I think really sums it up very well, which is why it was so hard to pick this year. Well, actually, give me a quick second. Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Sorry, need a slight second longer. Okay. Sorry about that. I mentioned food earlier, uh, and the thing clicked, so just went and got it. As I was saying, Brandon Jones. Ooh, this thing is fucking falling off my head. Don't worry, I can play and eat very easily, just setting up the space. Um, he had a very good way of putting it that I thought was very, very eloquent, which was that Baldur's Gate 3 takes its chosen genre, RPGs, and does it better than literally anyone ever has, ever in the industry, and it's not even close. And Alan Wake 2 does things no video game has ever done before. Period. And blends genres and is somehow wholly composite of all elements of storytelling that exist: writing, music, movies, games, all at once in ways that, like, I frankly think will be studied for years. How could they not be? So that's, it's a question of thing that is good in terms of its fundamentals, ideas being perfecting something that already existed, or the act of making something that is definitely influenced by other things, for sure, and it wears those influences on its sleeve. Well, there's the monster doll, so I guess that answers that question. And then blending it into something wholly new as well is also an incredible achievement. That it's the kind of thing you can literally only do in a game. You can't do the things that this game does in a movie, in a book, in music. You can only combine all of these things into sort of like the ultimate media showcase, I guess is the way to put it, in a game. Try as he might, Christopher Nolan cannot hand you a controller in the middle of Oppenheimer and ask you to do something. Not that I think he'd want to. Oppenheimer's probably not the example. Maybe The Dark Knight. Yeah, he can't hand you a controller and let you beat up the Joker, right? He can't ask you to decide if you want to go to Harvey or Rachel or whatever, right? Like, that's, and that's fine. That's not anything wrong with any of those things. Obviously, you'd have to be insane to think I was saying that was like an actual fault of movies, that it can't hand you a controller. It's less that it's a fault of the other things and more that it's a strength of games that you can't get anywhere else. I'm rambling instead of eating and instead of actually leaving this cabin. Although I am slightly confused on where the nursery rhyme is, to be honest, actually. I think I've sort of lost the plot on where it's actually positioned. Did I actually check this? Yes, I did. Okay. Is it outside? Yeah, I've become completely distracted by my tangent about the merits of art. Did I cut that already? Yeah, I did. Okay. So now I'm like, where am I? How long have I been here? It's out here. Okay.
Another one of those rhymes.
Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. King of the forest stole her heart. Together they live now without a care. Monster?
Doesn't look right.
Trickster? Deer?
Keep trying.
Bear?
Huh.
Yep. So she met Halsin. Got it. She met Halsin.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Okay. I had the freedom to eat. Which I clearly can't do that well while I'm talking. Damn! That thing really does kick if you land that shot. right past. Blind. Well, actually, I'll be honest. It's less blind and more looking down to take a quick bite. There's some Z fighting happening there. Or is that texture filtering? It's one of them. Or it's neither. Okay, so this area we cleaned. So then ideally what we want to do is we want to go through here. Ignore all that. Go down here, do everything down here. Get all the dolls. Can't go in there until we have the bolt cutters. Then we check the lighthouse, which has at least one stash. And I think a few pages. A couple other things. Can't get inside the watery lighthouse just yet. There's a nursery room there too. You can check a few things in town. Oh, I'm looking that answer up this time, by the way. I'm not even going to front. Like, yeah, that shit was dumb. So, yeah, we are making our way back up to the trailer park, then down to... If you see me walking the wall, it's because I looked down to take a bite, and I apologize. Trailer park, lighthouse, town. No problem. I wonder how recently the map of Watery was made to include the Coffee World Park. Oh boy. Look at that. Those shots were barely on track and they all hit. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it was enough. That one was actually enough. Sick. Do myself a favor and quick save here. Because I've had the experience of doing a bit of this exploratory phase and getting ganked at the end and then actually losing legitimate progress from it, which isn't great. Okay. So we don't have to worry about any of the houses up front. First one is this. Keys up here. Yeah, something I think definitely would have benefited the New Game Plus route, and I understand why. Maybe they'll tweak it at some point. Is remixing the enemy placements would have helped a lot. We read all that last time. Okay. Anything in here? No. Good. Cleaned it. Actually, I think there are a couple things we can check around here, though.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Yeah. Coal stashes. Nursery rhymes. Near the cabin. Bear. Maiden. Is that not? There we go. That's watery. No, please go up higher. There. No. It keeps getting dragged back down by the cursor, thinking I want the other one. Good. Why does this one say I still have something if there's nothing there? Okay. Give me a minute to put away all my food stuff. Let's put something on for you in the meantime. For a few minutes. You know what? Sure.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunui mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhontaan. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan. Tupen rapinan vain kuulee kasaan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoinua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö. Se sinut syö.
I'll be back soon. I'll be fast. Don't worry. Apologies about that. Went to put food stuff away. Then I was like, I'm already up. Why don't I refill the AC? Then I was like, well, I'm already up. I should maybe use the bathroom. Because I then realized I needed to do that. And then that, if you can believe it, was the thing that took just a little longer than expected. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so let's make sure that's live and set. Good. Alright. Back to it. Thank God. I just realized this is a semi-dangerous place to have stopped and done that, but oh well, thank God. Let's see. Yeah, we can't go in there yet. We can go in here. Starlight Symphony. God, what if that was somehow set up for something in some other game they'll make? Is this... I don't know, probably isn't, but I don't know. It's poking out in my head now. I'm not gonna pretend I know the lyrics. Okay. Wise elder doll. She is always listening to my every move. I never did a sound check. Okay, we're good. I'm sure it's obvious, but the next time after the final draft run that I touch this game live will, of course, be for the expansions. Which, now that I'm thinking, I need to double check when they actually said
There's
they're
a rhyme
scheduled
over
for.
here.
Old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. This one fucked me up last time I did it for some reason. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. Hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
Nah.
Nah.
Think, Saga. That's it.
That was it, yeah, the hungry guest, the bear, yeah.
Oh,
The fish.
damn.
Fisherman, hungry beast, bear, yeah. I guess it is kind of obvious. Hi there.
Locals. You let
Oh. Whoa!
shall eat your mind.
Oh boy. That's a good stun. Good night. I actually didn't mean to pick that up, but I guess I did. That shit right in your face.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Slightly. Alright. Is that everything down here? For now, yes. Although there is a container. Boom. Alright. So far, the Allen segments have definitely had the most changes. Which is fair, because clearly there's definitely an impression I'm getting that, like, they could get, you know, couldn't maybe get Melanie Lippert back in the studio whenever they wanted, but fucking Matthew Lillard, did I say Matthew Lillard? Did I say Matthew Lillard? Have I been saying Matthew Lillard? No, I'm pretty sure I've been saying Matthew Peretta, and I just said Matthew Lillard, but oh, is it because the face actor's name is Ilka Ville? No, Melanie Libbard. That's what tripped me up. No, okay, that's. Okay, no, I wasn't actually saying Lillard. Thank God. But anyway, it's clearly a lot easier to get Lillard. I just did it again. To get Matthew Peretta back in the booth than it would be Libbard, Melanie Libbard. So yeah. And there we go. Saved for later. I have 5 of those fucking charms, and I should maybe strongly consider actually using one of them, to be honest. Someone was upset that I had said Matthew Lillard and has stopped watching the stream. Probably not. Okay. Good. This should be all set. Up to the lighthouse. To, you know. Oh boy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Oh boy. Reload quickly, 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 quickly. Ah! Missed. Ah! Defense. Oh god. Ooh! Holy shit, I actually got a perfect dodge on that. I don't know if you can tell, but it slowed down. He's bugging out. Oh god. Wow, I didn't realize how fast it kicks in. Also, none of those missed because of the way that the magnet one works, which rules. I just used a lot of those bolts there. Shit. They didn't get? No, they did not get my thing going. Okay. But yeah, I did use a ton of them. And, yeah, shit. Guess I better have this at the ready. Is this far enough to trip this part of the maps thing? No. Or yes, it is. There's that. Lunchbox, stash. There's pages inside there, but I can't get them until I've gotten every cult stash. But I hope that still works on New Game Plus, because that is where the last hip pouch is, which is rough for me, but you know, Gil's weird joke. Oh. Long line. All right. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, there they all are. Hanging out. Just hanging out and chilling. And my ammo reserves are getting a little low. Damn, look at that. Drops, please. No drops? No drops? Dang, no drops. There's still another one, though. Although they're deaf, dumb, and blind, so.
About to go.
Oh, I thought I was already charging.
More coffee coming right up. Grabs up from the back.
Admittedly, he has the shield, so I don't know why I tried that. Oh. Wait, there's another? Is there? Fuck. Okay, now, see, there's always a point in these playthroughs where it's like, okay, now we're gonna start draining your ammo reserves. Even on just regular hard, there was always a point later on where it's like, oh no, I'm actually using so much of the shit in my shoebox at this point. So yeah, it looks like we're starting to enter that point.
Another rhyme.
Old Watcher of the Sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep. No, wait. Eyes. He played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul. Trickster.
Okay.
There we go. Sort of the problem with something I've realized, though, is that I don't ever stash ammo. Oh boy. I always stash health items more than anything. Drops. No drops. Yikes. Should really reload this even if it's only one. That one could matter later. Yeah. This is yet another reason why you should only come up here second, is something I'm realizing. Oh, thank God. There we go. Climb up. Climb up. Brain. By the way, I'm saying brain, it's probably looking like the audio's decent now because I'm talking
Another
nonsense.
locked
I had already
box.
climbed up. Right now I'm looking at the chest. Don't worry. It's not desynced. I'm just brain farting in ways that are elusive even to me. Alright, so we need the ones that have those symbols is, so that's 3 is that one, so that's that, I believe. Yes. 2 is up, stacked on top of each other. It's this spruce tree. And then the bottom one is upside down spruce tree. Okay. AKA the board. So that's simple. Oh, was already set to go. Sick. Gotta get those Andersons on board. You won't. Although, in hindsight, now that we know that the cult is actually, kind of explicitly good, and all the ones that we fight are just taken dudes that just cult members that got taken that were maybe not as noble as Ilmo and Yako,
There's another lunchbox.
it seems like them getting on board wouldn't have actually been the worst thing that could have happened. Cult stashes. Getting them on board. Nursery rhymes. Yes, there's quite a few things here, actually. There we go. And the rest of these are dolls, I believe, yeah. Yeah, so the only doll left is Father. Let's examine some of the rhymes we've actually touched by now. So let's... Here are the rhyme left: a child unprotected, Mother Crow, Ness ultimately failed, Logan. Crows after a meeting. Woman who fell in love with a bear. Things probably didn't go the way she hoped. So that would be Saga's mother and Door. rhyme about a deer and a moose lured by some kind of devil. That I'm not sure. Not sure, actually. Maybe we could argue scratch and yeah, I'm not sure. Moose evading hunters. Oh, well, if we're assuming that Saga is the moose, a deer and a moose. Casey and Saga in some way. Rhyme was about deer being eaten by wolves. Rhyme about an old man who became a monster. Old man who became a monster. Fishermen who lost their catch to a hungry bear. Yeah. Some of them are more thematic than others, but yeah, all of these in some way represent Saga's journey. All the watery lunchboxes. Although,
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
okay. Is that all the guns I'm actually using? Done? Wonderful. So when I get 14, I'll do that, and I guess that'll technically be done. But yeah, all the guns I'm actually using are done. Yeah, I wonder what the visual thing is for the shotgun is now that I can move faster. Can I see? Is it the strap? Did it have the strap before? It's the barrel? I'm not sure. Okay. God, yeah, we're fucking dry right now. Put these in. We could maybe settle for putting that back, to be honest. I think maybe we could afford an extra flare at the moment. That might not be overall smart, but you know, we don't got to worry about health stuff too much at the moment because we're trying to let them get me, so that I can waste the copy charm. Not waste, but like use it, you know. And yeah, so we can't go do anything that's up there in the lighthouse until we get all the stashes again. Yeah, but there might be one there for a second. Someone came in to look for a bit and is now gone. We are alone again. Pretty sure this is just going to be another coffee mug, but we'll check. Yeah, ignore it. We have more than enough. Yeah, I'm looking up the fucking answer to
This
the
bridge
ultimate
got fixed
quiz.
quick.
No, I think the strap was always on the shotgun. Okay. I've taken 2 drinks here. I should really put one back soon. This is actually a great point for me to grab the code for that stash in a second. What? Oh.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now, filled with rage. He was the monster now, filled with rage, he shouted.
Yeah, for the record, the amps puzzle that we're about to do, or that I'm technically about to skip, would be more accurate, is 496. Listen, I did my best on stream. First time, we ain't doing that again.
There's another cult stash.
Why the fuck I gotta do math? That's stupid! Okay. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Is there a Costco ad that's gonna play here in a second? No, I'm thinking of somewhere else. Maiden waiting failure. The dearest, yeah, the notes. Trying to make it work. There we go. The locations. Okay.
More of those rhymes.
There once was a faithful girl, at home she stayed, and there she prayed. Maiden? For her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and their broken hearts. Trickster?
Yes.
There we go.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're good on those. Let's plop that all up on the case board. There we go. Big correspondence. Trying to make it real. The style of fictional characters. Indicate the FBC is authoring these rhymes, but why? Goal is to create some kind of dimensional opening, which, yeah, well, guess what? Campbell succeeded at that one. Just not the way he thought he would. Okay. Is that everything in the main town? Yes. Which means it's time to sing, guys. It is time to
Quite
sing.
the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Have a nice evening.
Thank you. Oh my god.
On greener
I
pastures
wonder
now.
if this is the one I kept missing, actually. Because I forgot there was one in here. Who sings? Oh, by the way, we never came back here on my first run, but there is actually a little room back here, and I just totally missed it. Presumably because the first time I must have tried, it probably told me no, because you can't come out here the first time because Ati's on stage. But after Ati leaves the stage, you actually can come back here. There's really nothing, it's just the bullets that, just something we didn't see the first time. Actually... right. What are we at right now? We're at 10:27. All right. Okay. We sing. What do? We sing. We sing and then we visit the ocean view. Excited to get back to an Alan segment because, yeah, clearly there's a lot more variation there. I will admit, I'm kind of bummed. I'm bummed that there was not a single new note in that chapter.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Hmm.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript.
I'm just checking real quick to see
I didn't remember
if there's
reading it, but
a
it felt familiar, important. I had to find it.
if there's a if anybody's written up where all the new pages are, in case maybe I did miss one, you know? Maybe if I was to... Wait, no. Gotta go back, because there's a... I was about to enter the spoiler discussion thread. Maybe I could new tab that and just sort of hide it in here for later, and then I can peek at that when we're actually done. But yeah, I definitely don't want to look at that right now. What if I put that in real quick? No, doesn't. No. Okay. Okay. So one of the things that I just read. Thankfully, this is not a spoiler because the person writing it isn't an asshole. But there's someone that basically said there's a bunch of change to dialogue throughout the game, 5 or 6 new collectibles, and some other stuff that's pretty obvious. 5 or 6 new collectibles is interesting. That implies, yeah, that we didn't get that one saga note, that there wasn't one in that chapter. But then again, someone actually told me 1 to 2 per chapters, and maybe that guy was just wrong. But this guy just said in this comment, don't miss out on room 205 in the hotel for an expanded thing. I am going to assume that is Darling, now that I think about it. Well, guys, time to show me, or show you, I guess, the Champion of Light.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out.
It's time. I guess I could maybe repost the link for anybody that wants to see it.
Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna repost the link.
story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll
There we
chat,
go.
but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I'm gonna give people like a minute or two to pop in case they see that link and go, oh, maybe I will check. So yeah, I'll give people a minute or so before we press the button. Let's see. God, I also have to find a way to get hard drive space for fucking God of War. Gotta pop that disc back in, you know. Oh, man. I don't know if anybody will actually pop in, but, you know, I just figure I might as well give people a chance. Because you never know. Oh, yeah, I saw a tweet earlier from Susie. She pointed out something that I don't know how it went over my head every time, which is that every time Alan wakes up here, he's touching his forehead, like, oh, like he's like, oh, like he's expecting something to hurt there. And it's because of the light bullet. He's waiting.
It was
He
locked on the
doesn't
other
know
side.
why he feels a pain there, but he feels it. It's God. There's so much shit in this game that's hidden. It's wonderful. Should I consider maybe I should definitely consider actually putting this away. I don't need two of these for sure. I honestly, I doubt I even need one. But let's put that back too. Free up some space. Put this over here. Move it there. There we go. There we go. And yeah, okay, that'll be good. It's not like we even really need to worry about inventory for this sequence all that much, to be real, but yeah. Okay, that should be enough time. Doesn't look like anybody's found in, but you know what? That's okay. Show me the champion of light.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
He's like, hey, come on! What are you doing? Let's go! I will not speed through this. Fuck that. And if you want me to, go somewhere else. Love them. Also, once again, yeah, they're in here because they walk into the lake willingly at the end. Love this. I got really tripped up on this part the first time because I thought I hadn't pressed the button. Oh, if you do walk far enough, they actually do just do it. It would be wild if there was a change in this sequence. I wonder how much subtle dialogue has changed that I didn't realize. Resetting it.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember.
Sorry, I keep thinking there's another video, but it's just this one. Sorry. No, this is a terrible angle. Oh, incredible. Getting up on stage and getting to do it was so joyous. Seeing them get up on stage. I didn't get up on stage. Remember when I seriously thought that this was the end, by the way? Remember that? Although it has just occurred to me that a perfect way to make this a big surprise would be to do the first sequence and change it in the middle, but someone would have spoiled that for me by now, so it's probably not. There would have been a big article. They redid the big sequence. If it, like Kotaku would have ran it and spoiled it for everybody. You know, I've just kind of realized it does kind of look like a Game of Wars.
Crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
That's an interesting thing at Quark. I just noticed that this sequence technically doesn't have all your inventory spaces. Like, I lost a row. Not that it matters. Why are you walking through this sequence? Because I'm not an idiot that would run through this. Okay, I will go slightly fast in this next section because every time I've not walked through here, I get lost on the stairways here. This next bit, by the way, every single time I get caught up for the same reason where I can't seem to find the light. I think it might actually be set to not appear for a bit, but I know for a fact where it is now, and I know it's not there right away. So, I don't know what it is that triggers it. Bob Boulder, also known as Ollie.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad.
Yeah, the light is supposed to be right there, and it's not. So I think it might actually be something about the amount of times you run through the area looking for it. I think they want you to hang here for a bit, which is totally fine. Dark shades could never save the day. Is it the arrow? Is the arrow actually telling me to do the loops this way? Maybe that's it. Oh, Getaway Club. Oh, they're actually telling you which ways to go. Wow, it's much simpler than I thought. Yeah, that's actually it. The Getaway Club signs are telling you what to do. Wow. Well, this section makes a lot more sense now. Yep. Shifter. They're really... I did not catch that it literally says shifter. Shifters are what door would be called in the context of Quantum Break. And then there I was thinking, oh, I guess that's it. Fooled again. I got probably good with this, by the way. When I was like, when we go back to the studio, and I was like, that's it. He's like, okay. I was expecting more. People had unfortunately overhyped it for him. He was expecting more, but it did get him when it went back on. I love that this actually doubles as a really good recap for the first game. If anything, I think, being honest, even though I still have an enormous soft spot for the first game, I think this sequence it makes him more endearing than the first game does in its entirety. I really do. Like, it's that well done. There was clearly a conscious effort to make sure that people could jump into this one. I think in some ways they succeeded enormously. Maybe in a couple others, not as much, but you know. Oh, we're gonna sit here for this solo, by the way. No, don't entertain that we're moving for a bit. Because they're gonna go for a bit. And you best believe we're gonna watch every second. I don't, that's the thing, it's like, I want the song to still be playing as we move forward, but like, I don't want you to miss this either. Holy shit, you guys resist stuff over there. What is that? Oh, that's the other stage. Yeah, yeah, it's like a whole continuous zone. Bye, guys. Double or nothing. Oh, boy. I have no more light. Oh! Ah! Light, please. Thank you. Ah! All right. go. Why are they all, they're all bugged out? They're just throwing a shitload of it at me now. Look at them. Oh no, wait, it's listed they're both door. Oh. Just want y'all to get a little closer. Bye. There's that last bullet strength. Oh, I have no health stuff at all. Shit. Oh. Wait. Thank you, helpful floor text. Look at him go. Might as well use all this shit. They're gonna take it away from me after I get through this. Oh my god! Oh! Oh boy. Oh! Oh, the light was right behind me. That's funny. Love him. Love Ollie. I keep saying Ollie. I actually never heard it pronounced. I'm sure it's Ollie. Unless it's like Oli. It's probably Ollie. Oli? I don't know. Ollie. I'm pretty sure it's Ollie. Yeah. I guess that's it. One tell is actually that they still haven't given you back your real inventory.
A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must
Wait, here comes my favorite part. Wait. Oh no, it's not. Oh, no, it's after the verse.
Again and again, until I figure it out, to bring this song to its
Here it comes. Here we go. Oh. Oh. God damn. Oh. God. How can I even vaguely complain about getting the sequence again? It just would have been neat if they added a little extra something, but I get it. It's the sequence was big enough and hard enough as it was, I'm sure. Use this. Isn't he supposed to come up and be like the song to its end? He's supposed to have one more word in here. No? I guess not. Wait. Yeah. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. You know, something just occurred to me a minute ago, which is like, the fact that one thing about the Game Awards performance that I was a little sad about is like, oh, now people are gonna know that there's a big thing in there somewhere if they didn't already. But you know what? They it's a 13-minute 5-part song, you know, and they chopped it down to a 3-minute variant, which means that there's still a lot of surprises in there that they didn't touch. So people will still get that, which is actually a good thing, I think. Bring this song to its end. Way out to bring this song to its end. That loaded a lot faster than the last time it was for some reason. You want to know something funny about that big last clip, the last minute and a half, the live action sequence there, right that we close out on? I actually forgot it for the first time. I forgot it happened. I blocked it out.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
I blocked out my memory of it and thought that it ended when you click the video. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end? I blacked it out of my memory. For the second time, and by the way, I'm pretty sure the reason that happened is because I was so stunned by it that I just erased it. So the second time I saw it, I got to basically have it like it was the first time again. So that was incredible. It's not it's a forgettable finale. It's literally, I was so stunned I erased it. See, Ati knows what's up. Ati. Thanks, pal. Champion of love.
Champion of life.
I will keep a special note of awareness out for Room 205, which I can't remember exactly which one that is, but I think I have a guess.
Some say that it moves
Forever it's so, but I lose you on every time. Some say that it loops forever it's so, but forever it's so that I lose you on every time. Some say that it loops forever it's slow.
It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see.
Yeah, I wonder why this didn't make it into the like, chapter songs thing. Is it maybe it'll be in the main soundtrack? I don't know.
Now that in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over till you bend. This
winding road.
Don't you ever let me go.
Forever I am.
Play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end.
Ah. All right. All right. Well, what a high note. It's a
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
You have no idea how nice it is to look at this map, by the way, and not see a bunch of question marks for things that I definitely got. And I think that's primarily the effects of the brain, primarily the effects of the word of stuff thing. Which actually, now that I think about it, what is the last word of stuff thing? Adds one charge for his flashlight. That it would be very nice actually for him to have, to be honest.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I
Last
had to
time,
find out more.
last time he touched that, he mentioned deja vu, so I wouldn't put it past the game to have that be a thing now. I'm gonna quickly take one of those 2 drinks I mentioned that I have away, because it makes no sense to have both. So yeah, give me a second.
I needed to answer the phone. Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Okay, there we go. Seated once again.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Do anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me.
Cosmic everything. I don't remember that being in the line. Cosmic everything feels like it would stand out, but.
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Brother. Couldn't be that simple, could it?
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
All Zane scenes and dialogue in Alan Wake 2. This will get me my answer very quickly. Oh, wait. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's like this video actually has all the Zane, is actually starting with the Zane stuff in Alan Wake 1. And then I assume it'll get to Alan Wake 2, right? Yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, they also had all this Alan Wake, the Zane scenes in 2. What could I, if it was Paparazzi Temper? That's what we're after. No, cosmic fucking everything, it's there. Okay. No. That's the same. That's fine. Just making sure. I'm so stupid. Okay. Hey, look, Alan, a character that, like, you know, has ammo reserves of any kind right now. I guess I could afford to. Yeah. I don't really think Alan has anything else to slot, so I think that he could easily carry those.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Oh, wait. Sorry, almost did a dumb thing.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, now keep it together.
This isn't new, by the way.
I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
But I already know when the new
The
thing
story
is
I
going
was
to
building
be,
was
so
fragile, constantly under
can't
attack.
say I'm worried this
There was
time.
no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Can't help but notice my map is not actually alerting me to the fact that there is one back here. And flare, please. Kind of essential. Painkillers also are, in some ways, but you know. You know what? Oh, fuck. This exact street. And it might not be exactly it, but you see there's that little overpass? A little bit out there. Actually, to be honest, the stream is quite dark, so you probably can't. But about there is a little overpass. If you can't see it, I'll turn on the light. Maybe it'll illuminate it slightly better. No, if anything, that makes it harder to see. This looks a lot like the exact street for the shot of the reveal trailer. It's probably not, but I don't know. It's just sticking out to me. Alright, so let's go inside and then be shown the door, as it were. I did a really dumb thing when I was playing with Fabio. I walked all the way to the movie theater without going to the Zane scene here first, which meant that then I had to walk all the way back in the third sequence, of course.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Which, if I didn't notice the first time, I guess wouldn't even help me, you know? And in fact, I feel like I did look away from it the first time. Mr. Casey. Mr. Payne. Ow, I'm in pain. Thank you, Mr. Payne, Mr. Casey. Ah.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there, like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place, the source of it all, the vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Whoa. And I still have the spark of light, right? Yeah. You still need to go through the loop. Okay, yeah. I wish there was like a ladder slide, a dramatic one, you know? Alright. I feel like for Alan, this is the first room that, like, they really throw them at you. You know? Although I have a few more options than I normally would at this point, so. Oh! You're real. You're very real. How in the fuck are you not real? Oh. Wait, it's perfect. It lined up too well. It was the only shot I had, but it lined up too well. We'll get more now, so I'm okay shooting it off. Oh, Jesus. Where is the... Oh, it's not even here. I thought there was a special box up here, but there isn't. Refunded. Should I take that? I actually have 3 lights, I just realized. Oh no, actually, if anything, I should be taking that. The fuck? Wait, what just happened? He did like a duck. I think they were like fucking chasing me there, and I didn't even really realize until the last second. Yeah, now they're willing to start swarming me. Okay. Yeah, get this stuff. And I'm a writer. I think I can... Yep. Yeah, then there's that over there. No, okay, got it. The echo up there. Use and you. Okay. Yeah, it's for after. That one's just there to be spooky. I really should not have kept an extra one, actually. I should have put that back. I'll do that in a minute when I go back through there. Certainly don't need a third of those. Okay. Down below. Oh, right, first. Closed cases.
Suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Down we go. I think I've got a couple words, actually. Yeah, I do. Aid. Let's get those torches up. Fuck yeah. And then gun. Let's just fucking max out those flare guns.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
He really doesn't want me to let me see his
Is
face this time.
where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
I was. A long time ago.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Oh.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Well, fuck. And I believe the blue one was added this time. Yeah. Missing in 1988. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Yeah, so I believe he just mentioned the lightning bolt thing, and that's the big clue based on the later note from Tor, the later manuscript page about Tor Noten in the 80s, where they hit someone with a bolt of lightning. So that's one of the big tells that Saga's dad is Tor. Saga's dad is Door, not Tor. That's different. Though that is a funny coincidence now that I think about it. Door and Tor. I think we can afford to have a second one of these around. It'll probably get used pretty soon, honestly. For now. Uh-oh. Can those go up? I guess so. Wait, what is that? Even the game doesn't seem to know.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Well, I mean, there's a thing back there to start, so. Or wait, is that the one I already got? Yeah, it's the one that's on that wall that you can only see from there. Okay, yeah, I got that. Don't, right. He's tried that. Yeah, after the We Sing sequence, you know, like, Alan, listen, as a crime writer, you know, solid, maybe a bit of a hack. Horror writer, clearly much stronger. But I think his real calling was in musical theater. And yeah, clearly, they lost a real treasure on that one. This could all have gone differently. He was just a theater kid. What? Oh, hello. Wait, I'm sorry. I have 3 stacks? When did that happen? That's way more painkillers than I could ever need in my inventory at once.
Lights affected where the door led to.
There we go. Loud noises! Admittedly, not as effective when I'm not staring at their source. Do I even have to go get the shotgun? I mean, actually, sorry, I know I don't have to go get the shotgun. It's on my back. But, like, anyway, hello.
You dream of calling it
Final
quits,
Casey.
making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Okay. What is that? Sorry, wait, no, what? Yeah, what actually, what is that? What is it trying to show me there? Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, it was a waste, but it's fine. I'm not worried. Is the enemy that pops up when you get the shotgun even gonna happen? I guess it has to though, because you gotta check the name. 2550. I mean, I have the code, so yeah, I guess he's just not gonna pop up. Yeah. So that guy's just like, oh, I didn't get to come out. Oh, god damn it, I missed my cue. Alright. Right, no, actually, no Ocean View map yet. 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I'd say so. It's definitely a way to put it. So once again, this is Ilka Villi's real voice playing Zane. So it's Alan talking to Alan. So the real human being's voice is coming out of Zane. It's not being dubbed over. Which, God, it's just the coolest.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling? You're the one who's been calling me. Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane. The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell? Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur. I need answers. Why is Return so important? What? Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
The happy song!
It's Return, but because we return.
All right.
And that is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches. Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratches reaching
But she's not.
through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the...
Let's talk about that for a second, actually. She's saying your wife is safe back in their apartment back in New York, but, like, let's actually think about that. Because obviously we know now that she's in here already. She has been for a while. But, like, does he know that? Is Alice clever enough to have actually even evaded his awareness? It's certainly possible. It does perhaps, if she has, that probably sews up the notion that she has interacted with Alan before and he just forgot. So I'm going to say she's just doing a very good job of evading both of them.
Dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse, darling, Night Springs.
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Jesse, darling, Night Springs. It hadn't occurred to me, actually, that the Night Springs thing expansion could also have, like, darling
Zane
in
had
it.
ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Let me... Yeah, Alan Wake 2 DLC roadmap. Let me take a peek at that. Actually, wait. Yeah, the FAQ on their website will actually have the answer to this. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Two paid expansions. So let's see. Oh wait. Does it not mention? the DLC release timings? Visions and dreams, fiction is written and coming true. Fiction collapses and remains just words on a page. These are just stories in Night Springs plays several familiar characters from the world of Alan Wake and experience the unexplainable. It's multiple self-contained episodes of Night Springs, a fictional TV show set in the world of Alan Wake. I wonder if those will be things that you can do in any order you want. And expansion 2, The Lake House. A mysterious facility situated on the shores of Cauldron Lake set up by an independent government organization to conduct secret research until something goes wrong. Explore the Lake House and embark on 2 separate adventures as the realities of Saga Anderson and Alan Wake collide again. Yeah, so it's post-game. Let's see. Let's see. I want release dates. It's not going to have a date, obviously, but okay. So, yeah, no, I don't need exact dates. I was just like, the overall expectation that I definitely know that they laid out at some point. 2024. No, actually, they literally just said, they'll both come in 2024. Damn, for some reason I thought one of them actually said, oh, I thought Night Springs was in spring because spring is in the name. That's dumb. That's very funny that I figured that out. Okay, well, there you go. Anyway, off we go. The map is down in the
An idea
lobby.
nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I
There
would
we go.
start at the entrance lobby.
205, room 205. Expanded scene. I'm assuming he just means on the TV. Let's get that.
The entrance hall set the mood.
That map
where everyone
first.
had come in. The victim, the murderer, the
Apparently there was some
detective.
trouble with
The
getting
idea, clear
the
as a
echo out
vision,
here at some point,
waited
but
for me here.
never really got me, thankfully. Other things got me, clearly. So, okay. So something I'm immediately catching is I was thinking this room, which also has a writer's journey video, but, room 206, 205. 205 doesn't have anything in it prior, unless the commenter mixed up the rooms, but no, the rooms are a little too prominent for that. See, I assumed it was one of these rooms, because this is where, this is where the original Night Springs video thing is, which, by the way, we'll talk about that when we get there. But for now... Oh.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that
What the
means.
fuck that
Immersive
fancy
theater.
smatchy shit means.
A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between...
I'm clearly standing at a very weird place for
company
this.
only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
He will come.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning.
Whew. What? That was weird. It couldn't move for a second. Oh, it was loading. I was obviously standing inside a box or something.
So
Oh, that's weird. I guess I must have ended it too soon?
Yeah,
Maybe?
that's me.
I guess,
Our
okay.
performance
Well,
of
it
the
didn't count
cult
either
is
way, so I guess I
cursed
gotta
with
let
the
it
pre-show
finish.
ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okay, now we got it for sure.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult?
I don't remember this.
Infiltrated by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Yeah, I don't remember that dialogue, but I actually, rather than assuming that that's new, I'm actually gonna assume I just missed it last time, to be honest.
Wait. I just want to go.
Oh. I just realized I didn't reload once, and I fired I feel like 12 rounds, and I still have 3 in there. That chance to not shoot anything rounds thing is actually probably messing me up more than it is helping in some cases, but it is overall probably helping a lot too.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
I just realized that the person on that thread could have easily mixed up room 205 and 225, so I'll keep that in mind. One thing, I want to talk about the symbol for a second, actually. This is the symbol, well, this is sort of assumed to be the symbol for Vanguard, which is Remedy's upcoming live service multiplayer thing. Or it was, because I think I probably mentioned it. I don't remember if I mentioned it on the main stream or not, but since the first streams, Remedy made an official announcement basically saying, hey, we're seeing a bunch of studios dive bomb into live service and fail miserably. We're just not going to do that because we're not going to chase a trend anymore based on something that's probably not going to work out anyway. So rather than wasting a shitload of money, it was always meant to be like a live service thing blended with their brand of storytelling that would like carry forward the RCU at times without things that we would see, right? And clearly they were still interested in the story they were telling, and they basically said, we're not making a live service multiplayer thing anymore. We're just going to make a Remedy storytelling experience the way that you've come accustomed to those. That happens to be a co-op game. So it's just going to be a linear story experience that you happen to be able to play co-op. That's awesome. Because I don't want the studio to fucking sink money into the live service trend just to get fucking eaten on it like everybody else does. But also, they're legitimately, I think, the first studio I can think of that backed down from it instead of just charging into the brick wall and dying for it. Like, they actually did it, like they're doing it. They figured it out. And they went, okay, well, we're not just going to eat a bullet for no reason when we don't need to, which is apparently a much harder thing to figure out than it really should be, considering how many studios are fucking doing it. So that rules. So now whatever Vanguard ends up being, although I think they changed the code name, and I actually forget what it is now. Whatever it does end up being will be just a regular video game that's not full of a bunch of fuck. A bunch of fucking piss. Uh-oh. Holy shit. It actually did hit him in the back. Alright. Okay. There is something around here. There we go. I should have actually emptied that my resources a minute ago. Oh boy. You're real, you're very real. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I hope I still have enough room for all this. Fuck. Well, that's fine. I can run back and do this now. Back here first. Yeah, I got some shit to empty. Actually, no, we do want that. This is the overkill. That's overkill. We don't need that. Battery pack we can put away. We don't need two of these. Two sets of those. We don't need this one right now. We can put that away for a second. This can go up. That should be okay for now. There we go. I'm going to have to put those away again, but whatever. First up. Oh. Oh no, it is the one, yeah.
Good evening.
I think.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape.
This is different.
He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for the stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed.
Yeah, this is new.
Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs.
Night Night Springs.
Season intro. Okay. Okay. Okay, now this is even more bizarre. Okay, so originally, this was Night Springs teaser, um, season teaser, but it always said Night Springs 1 of 2. And I kept going through the whole game thinking, I must have missed 2. I have now established I very much did not miss Night Springs 2. Although, I guess I never really double-checked that. So, maybe while we're talking about it, I'll give that a cursory Google. I have a feeling that, what Night Springs 1 of 2, yeah, clearly, that's already a much used search. Why did Google just put the words that I typed into another tab for no reason? That seems very bizarre. Commercial number 2. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Does anybody know where commercial number 2 is? Either glitched or never existed in the first place. From what we've been told, DLCs are self-contained stories, not tied directly. Never found it. Yeah. That's interesting because it still says 1 of 2, but we got one that was different from last time. So, yeah. All right, that's room 224. Almost forgot about that over there, but yeah, again, apparently 205 has something, unless that guy messed that up. I'm going to assume that he's not. That is. I'm going to assume, for the sake of my curiosity, that that's not the case, and that is the thing that he meant, and he just messed it up. But we will go to that room with knowing the possibility that there's something there. Actually, don't want to rely on this one too much because of the way that the pistol essentially functions at this point, like a weird roulette wheel. Yeah, there we go. Hi there. Chill out. Chill out. I'm doing just that, pal. Very interesting. Uh-oh. Chill the F out. Fuck's sakes. The exact moment I barged open the door, Ella barked. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Ugh. The timing on that was so cool.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The plot board was empty again.
I forgot that was another one to do.
Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. The plot board was empty again.
It wasn't. Is there a line he keeps trying to say there? Is that what's happening there?
The plot board was
Yeah,
empty
okay, there's a
again.
line that it keeps trying
I
to say.
needed a new draft back at the beginning.
But I didn't let it
but
finish earlier, I
closer to
guess.
my goal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, haunted blocks that. Oh no, it doesn't block the door. Actually, I do want to see what the other side of this looks like. Pre-show ritual.
The scene had changed.
Yeah, nothing really here, other than the fact that you can't get in there. So I should probably switch it back for later. Oh. All right. Fuck. The angle is so specific. Word of War. Okay. We're getting there on those upgrades. Oh, actually, they were so hazy I didn't realize which one I was looking at. Remember how long I spent trying to figure out how to get into Tim's room? It's just this door. So funny. Just goes to show, sometimes you're not as thorough as you think you are. Man, I'm not using that melee ever. And I really should be, to be honest. It's really good. Actually, wait. The door is cracked. The door's cracked. That's right, we did see him before for a second here.
This is Dr. Casper Darling,
Formerly, which means whatever way in which he's connecting to now is like, it's after Control, it's after his death. Because he was always at the FBC. The only context in which he wasn't would be posthumously.
I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has gone.
Previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast is gone. Meaning the last time he tried to speak to us here, something stopped him.
Fluctuation in gravitational forces, either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed, but the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position.
Is he wearing the big goofy gloves?
The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here.
My guy, get on with it, please! What do you need to tell us?
I can describe this place as a dreamscape. But who's the dreamer? How do you wake up from this dream?
How?
I've been taking
With the limited equipment I've been able to secure, some
Don't fuck with that.
data accumulating, hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens.
Okay, sure, but what are you trying to tell me? What new information do you have?
There. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the
Is he gonna call out that the voice sounds familiar, or are they not even gonna touch that?
like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer up going now. Killing off this voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real.
Oh yeah?
Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
It does. Yeah. Signals. 1 of 3! Fuck.
This is Dr. Casper,
Well, fuck.
formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control.
I have to assume that, like, if it's 1 of 3... Listen, I have to assume that in the case of New Game Plus, they probably didn't mislabel these, although, again, this... If people already complained about the numbers being wrong, I feel like they probably would have gotten it right this time, but also... Okay, let me put it this way. At the very least, there's one more. There's never been... The number's never been 2 off, you know? It's gonna be... It's gonna be another one off. I am gonna rewatch that at some point. We will definitely rewatch that, but I want to try and find the other ones first before we attempt that. Ah, boy. Okay. I just wanna... Alan Wake 2, where to find Darling's messages. I don't want to mess that up. I see a video labeled all new content in the final draft. I might consider keeping that to my side so that I can, like, you know, how do I put this? Check each time that a new thing happens so that I can go, okay, that's where the next thing that is new is. Yeah, so the opening monologue, the Saga Deja Vu page, the new Spiral Writer's Room video. So far I haven't missed anything. The Darling video that I just watched. Just gonna see a glimpse at where the next one would be. Well, that's very interesting. Damn. Huh. I guess it's probably a good thing that I checked this because for my expectations, because the next thing I'm seeing isn't even. Oh, I just saw something I wish I hadn't seen. But I guess it's better that I knew at least. I'm gonna level with you guys. It doesn't look like anything else is gonna be different until yeah, I had a really fun surprise spoiled for me, but it is a big moment. So at least there is substantial stuff coming, but I'm just gonna level with anybody watching this right now. It looks like there's not gonna be anything new until basically the ending. It's not quite the ending. It looks like the next part of that video that looks like a thing will change is when Saga's having her spiral when she falls into the dark place, which is basically the end of the game. So
like, I've never been
strap
to New York,
in, I
but
guess.
I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Do you not have more dialogue right now? Tim, please? Anything? I suppose there's always the strong possibility that the other two darling messages are in the Lake House DLC, you know? Okay. Okay. I'm going to assume those other darling messages will be not until Lake House then. Okay, so strap in. Don't expect much to be different until we get to basically the end, which is fine by me, to be clear. There's been a lot of interesting stuff so far, and that alone gave me a lot to chew on. And I'm very fascinated by it. Of course, Darling's understanding of the situation might not exactly be accurate because, of course, he is just sort of making educated guesses based on his hypotheses, which isn't wrong. But yeah, so we'll just keep an eye out. But my expectations have now been set at do not expect anything new until the ending. So I'm glad that has actually happened because now I'm not going to be constantly waiting for a new thing. I will keep checking because I don't want to assume completely and utterly that there's nothing and that maybe the guy making that video missed that. But, you know, by and large, let's just enjoy the nightmare run of this game.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
A little stuff, which means I believe we can get our last, one charge to flashlight. So, alright, let's strap in. I'm okay with that. And frankly, it's better that I had my expectations set properly.
The plot changed the details of the world.
And if there is other stuff along the way that guy missed, sick. That means I get to enjoy the surprise. Unfortunately, the next big surprise I wish I didn't have spoiled, but at the end of the day, you know, I get it. That being said, I will say this. If that... I only saw... Let me put it this way. I saw some characters appearing somewhere later that they most certainly did not before. Unless I somehow missed them, but I doubt it.
I
And
recognize my writer's room on the stage.
if that's the case,
I
Saga
almost
definitely
dreaded
has
the
new dialogue.
ideas this would conjure
There's
up.
no way that they couldn't.
Nice set you got here.
So yeah.
What was the
We will
scene in
approach
this
the rest
room?
of this as
This
if
is
it will
what we
be
call the
the
writer's
game
room.
as it was
In the
for a
play,
long
it's
time.
where the devil rewrites
Although
reality
there should be
whilst
new
God is
pages,
asleep.
you
The
know.
devil
So
was our star role.
there
I
should
got
still
a
be new
big-time
pages. And
celebrity to play him.
actually,
and he was
you know what? That video didn't actually show any other pages beyond that. In fact, it didn't even show the poem one. You know what? I think that video might have missed some stuff. I'm just going to say that right now because it didn't even show the dark poem from earlier. So I'm going to assume that, yeah. Also, the first dark poem was labeled Dark Poem 1. There's more stuff. The guy probably missed some stuff.
acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Actually, now that I think about it, he also didn't show Alan finding this.
And who was this?
So I'm going to say that video is not as
celebrity?
comprehensive as it might have wanted to be.
Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks
I wish I hadn't
upon
looked.
masks.
And but unfortunately,
Whoever he really was,
that's how it be.
shit
You know.
got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil. Ah! Fuck's sakes. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh god, I can't move. I'm literally locked. Oh god, please tell me that lets me up. Okay, I can move. Fuck. Jesus. Ah!
Come to the way. You can't take the words.
Oh! Hey, you know what? I mean, here's the thing. I'm happy I died again because it's like I wanted to get some deaths in here, you know, nightmare mode and all. But also, like, that was a cheap death because half of my life was stolen because of a fucking bug. So whatever. Yeah, I think that video missed stuff, to be honest. At least I ultimately still have no idea what's going on with the large scale of the plot and what'll happen at the actual ending. I saw some characters there that make sense to be there, and I'm already happy enough knowing that I'll get to see them. So getting to hear more dialogue from them later will be the bigger deal, you know? So, I don't mind. I think there's still plenty of surprises. Maybe not plenty, but there's enough.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Just in case we get God again. Oh boy. Oh!
This is how I start. Alan Wake.
of a bitch.
He's under attack from a shadow.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Actually, let it stay unloaded. All right. Le Devil.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
They actually weren't. None of them were real. I almost threw a fucking flashbang or a flare out, and they were all not real. Goddamn. Okay, off we go. What? What? Come again? Excuse me? Is there a way behind the curtain? Wait, I never thought about this. In one of these, the curtain is closed. Oh, it warps me down here, though. Just take it away. Huh. What could that mean? I'm gonna give a Google right now. Holy shit. Alan Wake 2 Ballroom Investigation Out of Bounds. Expand the search with Reddit? Question mark? Nothing? No. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's a bug. Maybe I shouldn't sit here assuming that that's a whole thing. Or, it's kind of wild that I think the most obtuse, no one will ever find this Easter egg that people totally did find that I can think of, is the Arkham Asylum fucking explosive gel, one wall, unmarked wall 3 times, which is more than you ever have to do for any other space in the game, and it blows up a thing that gives you an Easter egg for Arkham Knight, or Arkham City. That is outside the city. That is in fact outside the city. Huh. I don't think maybe it's with the last permutation, which I believe is Climax. I guess we can come back and check for the sake of it. I don't know, just kind of interesting, But the way that was hidden is so obtuse, and I still don't know how anybody ever found that, other than literally just fucking, just bombing every wall like it's Zelda. And in ways that no other part of the game asks you to do, right? Like, it's insane. I don't know how anybody ever got that. But it feels like this game, with its, trickiness, would be right at home with something wild like that, I don't know, it just feels like there could be a big ol' super hidden thing like that somewhere.
Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even parts that aren't true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Anything that I can pop like right now? Not really. No. At least there's a shoebox like right outside of here. Actually, I really should just do that now rather than try to, you know, get ahead of myself on this. We do have too many here, to be honest. We're about to pick up more pills, so why don't we put 2 of these back? Okay. Okay, all set. Was there not? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Good. Now I have to walk back and put that away again. Leave those bullets out, actually, to be honest. It's probably better that way. I guess it makes sense to put this in now. Oh, I see. Okay, good. Le Devil. Although,
The story was affecting the scene.
no, that door doesn't ever open. What am I thinking? Le Devil. I guess a minute ago I technically got my answer to. Oh boy.
Draped in blood.
Oh boy. Ooh! Oh, that's that big damage on the last one.
Darkness inside.
Why does it sound like there'd be drums right now? What's going on here? Ooh! Yeah, what is that? What was that? Actually, I thought it was over time to use one. Ooh. Was it me, like, knocking shit over? I don't know. It sounded like drums, though. Okay, off we go. Make sure everything checks out. There's technically still an echo down there, but we have time to do that later. Yeah, because isn't the last one from the climax, which you have to get upstairs, I believe? I think so. Be very, very quiet. Okay. The evil robot in my house didn't hear me. Off we go.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception who got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Off we go. Yeah, I'm guessing people were speed running the shit out of this to get it done at a certain point. Although I wouldn't call what I'm doing a speed run. I would just say I'm being thorough, but not in a not in the way of last time. Thank you. It's a lot easier to be thorough than it was last time. Man, I really wish in hindsight I had bothered to look at the map and see if 205 had a thing that said Darling's messages on it. But then again, I am now realizing I am in fact streaming the video game and therefore can easily check this. Why don't I do this right now? Let's see. For a point when I was looking at the map, relatively before I went to see Darling. Let's see. Anytime that I checked the map. Let's see. There was definitely a time somewhat shortly before I went to see Darling that I saw the map. I just gotta find it. There would have been a point when I checked the map and looked there relatively early. Although it's zone-based, right? So it wouldn't matter if I looked at the map earlier. It would have to be sometime around when I was on the second floor, you know what I mean? Otherwise it wouldn't do anything, right? If it's still zone-based. Shit. You know what? A second thing is that the Night Springs video is also different, and that video also didn't show that. So, yeah. Okay, there's clearly other things along the way. I guess that's the most substantial thing they felt was worth including. But yeah, obviously there are different things that we've seen a lot of. Okay. Yeah, I'm now, at this point, I'm now staring at footage of when I came into the hotel for the first time, so that's not
I was
helpful
about to have
anymore.
another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
Cynthia Weaver, by the way.
Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her.
Yeah, this whole sequence is basically Alan accidentally staging a ritual that would eventually take Cynthia.
Long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse.
As a note, when we get to the end of this chapter and get the song, I'm gonna stop to get a quick bite to eat. It'll be a quick one though. Don't worry. Time to go!
Get the fuck away from me!
What? Wait, was that really not fast enough? Holy shit. What happened? We'll see how I could have gone any faster.
Not you again.
Right the other way this time, even though I know it's probably just gonna be the same rough time.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the lighting probe to hide from the dark presence. I made it. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
The Muse. The poet and the Muse. Although the Muse... Sorry, but actually, the Muse wasn't Cynthia. The Muse was, Jagger. So that's actually wrong.
The scene changed with the story.
What I was thinking was like... Okay, let's go use... Let's go use Climax in the ballroom just to sate my curiosity. Even though I don't think it'll actually do anything, but we'll check. Never know. Listen, that's a hell of a place for the map to put a thing if there's nothing there, so let's just make sure, you know?
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for.
No.
This had just been an appetizer before the main course. I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
First things first. We can actually change it from over here. That's good. Didn't realize that. Oh boy. Oh, fuck off. Anything? Not really, no. Yeah, no, not really. Now, there might be a chance that the DLC will send us through some familiar
The dirty
locations.
cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
I just realized that, like, they have... Oh my god, yeah. And the two cops, Mulligan and Thornton, are, of course... Yeah, the two cops, Mulligan and Thornton, are, of course, in the Cult of the Tree, but the two cops in New York were not Mulligan and Thornton. They were just stand-ins. But it could be reflecting the story of both cults at once. I realize that it's not actually letting me do it. Okay, there we go. I have to set it to haunted, I guess. Oh my... Oh, what an asshole. Well, curiosity sated. Off we go. Yeah, I'm gonna wonder what that's about, though. So much so that I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it, and then take another screenshot of it, in case I maybe want to share those around later after the streams. I mean, throw that up on the tweet box, see if anybody's got an idea. Roll through them all, might as well. Nothing really to add there. Although you can hear Anger's Remorse, yeah. The awful finale, the site of a ritualistic murder. Beware the drowned lady. Yeah, I really wish I had done this sequence before, frankly. Anger's Remorse. Whilst on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In this room he will hurt her, and hers he is caught. His story never ends. Her story does not. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site.
Skip that. Well, we heard it before, so.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write it the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through.
It's so interesting because, like, they flex Initiation as a prequel, then they flex it as concurrent, and now we finally arrive at the notion that it is a prequel and concurrent all at once because it doesn't have to make sense.
Two planets
you know?
passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her.
All right.
Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Pray and to behold. Yeah, this is the time when I eat. So, be right back.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. just sinking in. Only the ending. Wanted to leave now. Only the end. Wanted to leave now. Only the end. Wanted to leave
My timing is excellent. Ah. All right. At this point, we can reload it.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Usual place in the alley is interesting because, you know, obviously they have a usual place in the well as well, but, you know, that's less. Again, it's not clear if these are. There seem to be reflections of conversations that
Zane said
Morgan
the
and Thornton
manuscript of
had,
return was the key to
but that's
escaping.
not exact
I had to get it
conversations.
before Scratch did.
But there also may have been two beat
I'd
cops in a
chosen to
similar
pursue
position
the
that Casey
cult,
dealt with as
or had
well.
they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too?
Shadow play.
In a performance set up for someone else.
Still not sure what that's about, but in we go. I'm aware.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
So, another photo in the door, perhaps? No, there's nothing there. Oh, fuck. There's nothing there. I guess doing it every time would be too obvious, but shit. You still need to go through the loop.
Go to hell!
Return.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Hmm. Interesting.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
The Barry stuff. The Chester Bless stuff.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Love is weakness. Did I? I don't remember if I identified that was the name
Alice's
before.
work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
And of course, all the while, he's haunting her because they're connected through the lake.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
The comeback weakness is clarity. Clarity is purpose.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Before we watch this, I would actually like to watch the Darling one again. Since I really do think this is only the last one we'll get in the movie.
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control. I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted.
This is definitely after his death, now that he's, like, sort of between worlds.
Fluctuation in gravitational forces, either something moved out of the way or my relative position to a change, but the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position.
Or he actually explicitly ended up in the dark place after his death because of the connection that the oldest house had to the dark place because of Hartman. Oh no! It skipped. It's. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know doing that would do that. Fuck. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we're watching it again.
Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control. I think the signal's coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has got... Fluctuation in gravitational forces, either something moved out of the way or my relative position to a change, but the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position.
Spirals.
The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. Stepping aside, this place is a dreamscape. But who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this, that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been...
Does this mean that he's technically alive and could be brought back?
Let's see what happens.
If he's lost in the dark place? Although there's a bit of a red aura. Maybe he's lost wherever the hiss are? I don't think he'd have made it that long there, to be fair.
Into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to the closer up the door. This voice, the narration. Keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
The voice of the dreamer.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
Purpose is strength.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be. That vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Off we go.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story.
Yeah, not yet in.
It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Of course, that's Alan on the next loop killing himself. Not Scratch. Although, given that we now know that they are kind of one and the same when they're outside, the question I think I still kind of have is whether or not there is even a difference between them when they're inside, you know? Like, could everything that we see in Alan Cycles be completely metaphorical? Could it be? I mean, it to a certain extent it already is, right? Because it's happening in a hellscape, right? That can be and do whatever it wants. But like, they could, it could entirely be like a metaphysical battle inside his mind, and that we're. Maybe I don't think it's quite that. But maybe it also is. Maybe it's all those things at once. Ah.
Don't you ever let me go. Play and pretend. Forever, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this
Winding road.
It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end.
All right. And now he's gonna wake up, and then we're gonna immediately switch back to Saga.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story.
Oops. All right.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Yep. Checking his head for the bullet. All right. Back up top. Okay. What are we at in terms of runtime right now? Probably roughly. What? That was weird. Roughly. Should do 13 hours actually, right? If my math is right on that. Oh no, just almost. Okay. And by the way, next thing is the old folks' home because the next saga chapter is like what, 2 minutes? Well, there's definitely going to be no new pages in that chapter. Yeah. Okay. There's definitely not going to be any new pages in this chapter because it's like one sequence of running up a hill, and then I mean, I would certainly hope you had some new ones in fucking the old folks' home since it's Saga's last big chapter, really. But who am I to judge?
Alan Wake.
Has he just been saying that for
My
like
name comes
hours
up, your
ever
books
since
come
ever
up,
since we got
you come
we got
up.
we got him in there
I've
and we
read
left him
them.
alone?
There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Oh, freaking texture's freaking out on those walls, those pages.
It's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing.
I really am it's definitely set in at this point that like as much as it was hell waiting for Alan Wake 2 to spark itself into existence all these years, like
The dark place.
I'm so happy we got this one instead of all the other ones. Like this is the right timeline. As much as I hate to say it to some degree because they had to go through so much hell to get it to happen. Clearly this was
Find a version of the story that
the
fixes
game
everything.
they needed to make. And yeah.
Get down! FBI!
We want the rider. No one else is
You can literally tell it's Elmo. You can totally tell it's Elmo.
What are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
No chance. Yeah, I think one of the game's biggest tricks, honestly, is that I think a lot of people try to how do I put this? Try to match the chapters in terms of length, and like, oh, I'll go do Alan's fourth when I've done Saga's fourth, and this is technically Saga's fourth. I actually forget a lot that the last one was technically her third chapter. Whereas Alan's at this point done his sixth in terms of the way that I've set it up now. So like her Saga having let's say you decide you did what I mean I guess I don't really have to explain it too much. We saw what it looks like when you try to match it too much on my original
I had
one.
escaped the dark place.
I inevitably
Dark
ended
presence.
up fucking
Scratch. He was here in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey.
I inevitably
We were on the same side
ended
in
up
this fight.
doing
Strength
way
in
more
numbers.
of Saga's, before Alan's, and that was not a good thing. Wait, this opens? Huh. What? Yeah, stay in here. Do as you're told,
Protect
Ryder.
myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
But yeah, the fucking trying to match the chapters just makes you inevitably go way farther on hers than Alan's.
That's Casey.
I wonder if
He was
I don't
still
think that was
alive.
on purpose, but I wonder if they kind of figured people would do that. Oh, that's not good. What did you actually run out? Oh my god. Alexa, no! Alexa, HDMI 1! No!
Okay.
Oh my god. She tried to play a random music piece. Alexa, never do that again.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you. God.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Bye.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Oh.
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
And Scratch takes over.
FBI, drop the knife!
Ilmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
No.
I can't
Oh
trust
no.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent? Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Which one is this? Yes. Prophecy by Jean Castell. And now we move into what is effectively Saga's last real chapter, to be honest. Alright.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
Alright.
I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Okay, so Valhalla Nursing Home. We'll come back there later. Right now, we have no reason to. Well, this whole area is clean. We're good. Fantastic. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather.
Maybe it's not that fantastic,
About
actually.
time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you fucking hag. Fuck.
Pretty sure that's the page, isn't it now?
Something is off at that nursing home.
Page, stash, rhyme, container, stash, box. Yeah, this is definitely not new.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
All right. Okay. actually put that away for now. Getting pretty tight in there, though, I have to say. So we should go up first, get the two up here. Simple enough, right? This is effectively Saga's last real chapter, which is then followed by an exploratory segment, you know? So, yeah, we're making progress, is what
Another
I'm trying
one
to
of
say.
those cult boxes.
Nope. No? Okay. All of the trees sees everything. I'm sure they do. Ooh. Yes and yes.
Oh,
What do
another
we
rhyme.
got? Okay. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. Outside and play. Child? Only in the light of day, only when the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Thought I fucking heard something for a second. Yeah, it's just the wolf howls.
Doesn't make sense.
Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown.
Nah.
Trees so grown. Daughter dear, go outside and play.
That's not right. No.
Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown.
Doesn't look right. Think, Saga. Nope.
Yeah, that's obviously wrong. Daughter dear, mother.
Keep trying.
Child.
Ugh. Doesn't look right.
No. What is this? Trees so grown.
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. Yeah, that's about monster. Trickster. Deer.
That's not right.
Okay. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. And only round the trees, only in the ledge day, and only round the trees so grown. Near the lake, my child, never may you drown.
Ugh.
All up. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I'm sure that'll make come up. Mother doll in the house. Child doll in the tree. That makes no fucking sense, but fine.
Sure.
Like, it makes sense, but the puzzle makes sense. The places you put them make no sense. Okay, probably gonna be a little problem around here waiting for me. Dead? Dead. Sick. Then stash, then lunchbox. Oh boy. Ah! Frankly, should have missed that. He kind of walked back out in front of me. Gave me a perfect shot. Oh my god. Lunchbox up here.
Another one of those
Hopefully
lunchboxes.
enough for me to get to the last upgrade. 10? Oh, I just realized I've already got all the upgrades for the regular ones. Okay, for the ones I'm actually carrying, rather, regular ones. Okay, here we go. The car battery one. Gonna look that up. Even though, I mean, listen. You saw me do the math live, so whatever. Oh no, this is the battery one. This is 200 total vehicles. It's like 170. I think it's like 174 actually. Wait, I didn't actually check it yet. I think it's 174. 178. Okay. Fuck. I did not fucking realize I had 6 flares. Goddamn.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker.
Okay.
With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
For later. Why do they want to kill Wake?
Sure.
There we go. What about Yako? Points of interest. For later. Trying to protect against one danger, she exposes her child to another danger. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of these to drop off, so fuck. Okay. Alright. Put that one right on that one. Perfect. Oh, apparently at some point I actually did get hit and it got spent. Sick. Yeah, it's much more valuable, I think, to have those charms at specific moments rather than at all times. Because I'm stockpiling so much healing shit at this point. Like, it's not worth it to have that slot just for that. It would be a lot easier if I say, was doing a playthrough where I, had a full extra set of inventory blocks. That would help a lot. Too bad I'm not. Just grab that on the way back. There might be stuff down there, but I think it's fine. What's up, guys? Bye, guys. We're gonna get all the stuff down there anyway, and, like, to be honest, I'm not really worried about supplies in that capacity. We can get all that stuff on the way. Because we're good on supplies, frankly, on one hand, and on the other hand,
Torrin Odin
if we
claimed to be
find
my
new
family.
pages and shit there, then
I know
that'll be
Logan
fine.
and I never lived here. But I don't know
That's
enough
not
about my
new.
family history to
That's
say they're
not
not my
new.
relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Yeah, interesting.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Just trying to think. I guess I could tap that area. Those guys are probably despawned by now, so I think it's safe. I guess see if there's anything on there I don't recognize, but I think largely it'll be fine. I don't have any reason to actively seek those zones out at the moment, but we can at least check. Yeah, that's fine. This should be enough to say. It's 2 boxes, nursery rhyme, not worried. Guys, that was a little embarrassing. Shit. Man, what was up with you guys there? You didn't even try. I really slipped by them, Jesus. But now we know that it's just some lunchboxes over there, which right now is not really concerning, personally. Because we're good on upgrades, so yeah. There's nothing particularly new. Well, there is this page, but that's not new. Dark Poem 1 and Saga's Deja Vu is interesting. It feels like there should have been more pages that were new, I don't know.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit, then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
All right. I think, to be honest, I think the lack of new pages probably would have been a lot softer if it was like a large collection of tweaked existing pages, but near as I can tell, they're not. So, it's hard to say. Ultimately, there's still a good amount of stuff to chew on here, but, 15 minutes roughly worth of new stuff, it seems like.
Just getting the...
But,
Oh.
is that enough?
Saga?
I don't know.
What's
Getting
up?
to play the game on Nightmare was enough for me overall.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Yeah, totally. Please, Saga. Saga, okay. Sorry,
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
There we go. Is that enough to actually do the last one? Just have them all set? Yeah, it is.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
There you go, that's every weapon upgrade. Anything at all. In the nursing home that's new. That's not new. Pretty sure that's not new. Although I feel like I remember there just being one in there. That's not new. Okay, well, doesn't look like there's anything new.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
When they said, we're adding new pages, I was like, yo, because here's the funny thing, when it said new pages and live action content, I admittedly did think the live action content will be lesser, because that's harder to do. I didn't actually think it would mean all the old live action stuff is there, but then there's just a couple new things like Darling. And that's fine, but admittedly, my main thing of excitement in terms of like content to drip feed us throughout the game was me being like, oh, well, you can do pages, you can do new pages all the livelong day, So we'll get shitloads of those.
Coffee shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Oh Dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
As I was saying, like I just assumed, hey, the easiest thing to slip in a bunch of new ones of is a bunch of new pages, so the game will probably be loaded with those. And I mean, in the first few chapters, I mean, I'll be honest, it really didn't look like they were, but then they weren't. You know, I'm gonna check something. Yeah, see if there's a new. Yeah. Actually, let's at least let her talk while that's happening.
Thought
While I
I'd
do
lost
that.
you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Hey, bud. What are you doing? Did you have a good nap? Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. And then that goes up here. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I might have got a no spoilers answer. Hmm. Uh, so in fact, there is a new thing in Cynthia's room, and apparently something regarding the lake house and the police station, but I don't think they've got lake house. They're using lake house correctly in that context because lake house is not at the police station like Abs is at Cauldron Lake. So, I think that person might be slightly confused about the naming convention, but overall, yeah, there's a couple of places to expect some new things, including there is a new thing in this chapter, so thank God.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that
Just what he
lovingly, but I know
loves.
you'll just find it
Whoa.
again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no, why rest when you are bored to work?
So it's now settled in. I don't know how much I had figured out and understood of all this the first time, but like Ati,
Pick a song from the jukebox.
the FBC is where he works, but this is where he lives. This is his home. He is a Bright Falls native from the looks of things. Hi, bud. Did you have a good sleep? Are you standing on my shoulder? Oh, yeah, there he goes. Okay, he's sitting down on the shoulder. There he comes. There he comes. There he comes. Ah, the poet and the muse.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left.
You might hear purring. He's like right on the headset.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my God, bud. Head on upstairs.
Put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No.
Then everyone would get a show of his meat basket, Mandy Ray. Oh my God! I didn't talk to fucking Ati. That door opened in a very strange way. I did not expect. Wow.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
I am seeing people say there's more new differences the further you get in, which I have admittedly kind of gotten the sense of, you know. Alright, well, either way, I'm not super worried at this point. I'm mainly here because I want to see the Gen Plus stuff. But at least I have an idea of where to look for new stuff now. But yeah, it does seem like there's a little more new stuff more. There's more and more
They're
new
all so
things
soft
as time goes on.
and sad.
Here's something. Here's something though. Is I've actually seen several people now say that they've encountered several saga lines of her commenting on deja vu out loud. I could only remember that happening as far as the manuscript page, but maybe there actually is more there. It seems, yeah, it does seem like there's one or two new things per chapter, which isn't a bad amount to be honest.
Need to find
I
the
guess I
key.
just didn't really notice anything new in chapter 3, though, so I don't know. Hey, mate.
Excuse me, miss.
Hi,
You
bud.
don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and
As he
physical
smushes my
strengthening
face.
exercises, do you? I thought not.
That's great, Mandy
Sorry.
May. Let me take your
Don't mind me.
flare.
And now I have to start over.
I'm sure you do. Let's put some pieces together. Oh.
Odin's in
I
bad
do want to read
shape.
this.
He was drunk and watery.
Yeah.
Or is this something more serious?
I drank the moonshine and he stands at the threshold and took it from me. The time will come. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I took it out to myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come to be rid again. Sea of night. Drink from the cup of the wise one. For wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye and the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We would have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. I feel like that was actually different.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape
But
to
yeah,
talk.
the Sea of Night. Yeah. So then, Sea of Night will definitely happen during the DLC. I think.
Odin's in rough shape.
I can't see any way around it.
What happened to him?
These
The song
are
"Sea of Night," which
twilight
again is
years.
on the Rebirth
There's
album.
darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Yes!
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay. Yeah, this one must be new. Because that one was old, but that one must be new. Seems like they really don't want you to miss the new stuff. They don't want anybody to feel
That
cheated.
woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Odin rejected all their offers. Looks like Mom.
No.
There we go.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Alright. Still a various artist entry missing. But I guess there's always the chance that Sea of Night could be in the DLC unless it would be there, you know?
This is Tor's room.
She's not over there yet.
I shouldn't interrupt
The
him.
government built a bunker here during
But I
World
should
War
steal
II.
from his
Watched the
fucking
ocean,
drawer.
Axis navies, and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer.
Anything different about you this time, my friend? Jump scare incoming.
It is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Thanks, Ati. Oh, wait, hers opens. I don't suppose there's a chance that Norman's puzzle goes somewhere under Guns Plus. I highly doubt it, but we'll try. This puzzle that, by the way, I've still not figured out, and I have not seen anybody talk about it. And yeah, I have no idea what this is about. Maybe when, oh god, this has happened to me a couple times before. Oh, maybe when I watch Pat do this section, he'll find that, and then people will
Need the key.
will either answer him or be confused, and then they'll blow my fucking mind. Anyway, find tour. Oh my god, I didn't open that room. I just realized.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Alright. Now we can check with Rose. Now she's there, and now she's gonna jump scare us.
It came out in bubbles. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Alright. Old is a state of mind. Just being sure. Okay.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Alright.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right.
Lady of the Light.
That lady is a walking red flag.
The thing is, she does actually take on the role of Lady of the Light. She just doesn't do it in the same way. She still guides the hero, but just with the lunchboxes rather than whoa, loud noises. Security room computer is circled preemptively for some reason. Okay, now am I technically in the hospital? Well, you know, tell me if I'm
Be ready,
different.
Saga.
No, guess not. Oh,
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
there we go. We have a lot of these things, so we should probably use some. Okay. Not in there just yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's old.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Beneath dark water. Alright.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Now that I kind of have a good idea where to expect changes to happen, we can speed a little more than we already were, even. Yeah, we definitely don't need a second stack of that. Not right now. I wouldn't mind having that, though. It's just the single. That seems fine. Next, we're getting there. Unfortunately, because of some of these bonus ones. Yeah, I've got a few too many of those lying around. Let's use one. Especially given what's about to happen. Okay.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Doesn't look right.
Okay.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
This room doesn't open until slightly later. Yeah, we're good. Off we go.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Oh, they slam it. Wow. They timed that perfectly to really smack you with it down. No need to waste my time if I already know where the collectibles are. Thank you. We're bammed! Doorknob's gone.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey,
It's
desperate times.
New Moon. August 6th. August 16th. 2023. So it's 11... 11/16. No. 8/16. 2023. But let's make sure to grab all of these because they are all, you know, big
They're its
clues.
damn leaders. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yes, he does. Which means 16. Oh. 8/23. What? Oh, 8, 6, no, 16, 23. What? Sorry? What? What? What was it? Next new moon, as is tradition. The day after. Oh, 17. Oh, 8, 23. Gotcha.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out
I
of his
actually don't
mind.
think I caught this the first time.
Need to get to him.
And now she's gonna be like, bam, 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 bam.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Fighting with himself, or fighting with nothing, or maybe himself. Bro? Yeah. Doorknob? Good. Let's, I believe, right, we might as well grab it. Is this? Wait, I don't remember there being one under there. Hold on.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were
No,
clammy.
this isn't now.
He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
All right. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Don't grab gun, because gun is not here.
Hi there, little friend.
Oops, almost fucking forgot. There we go. Good. And pretty sure we're all set there. Yep. No rifle, so off we go. But this door will be able to be opened now. This one that is the only place that talks about Gale.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Well, Gale, that's what you get for trying to stoop Mister, I guess. Back to being divorced for you. Definitely put that away. Put this away. The bonus is fine. Put that away. Actually, don't put it in that slot. That's good. Then... yeah. Shit. Good. But let's also go and get that. Alright, bitch, come on.
Shit!
Oh boy. Oh, that didn't actually work. So they actually rebalanced this enemy to be tougher. Although I think I actually mentioned that before. You probably couldn't tell from how I deftly dealt with them. But, you know. We have a lot, okay? We have a lot.
Need to catch up with Tor.
The Black's lost some time, we're good. Ah, Christ.
This must have been Tor's.
Admittedly, like, again, part of the thing right now is that I'm flying through things because, like, I know when the big guys are, but also is that these are fully upgraded weapons. Like, they don't really stand as much of a chance, unfortunately. Which is why I can't wait to do it one day on Nightmare on a clean save, because that would be more interesting to me.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Let's grab 2 pages from up here. Oh, actually, I guess it's just 1 for now. But this is the big one, where they spill the beans on Door, if you're paying attention.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me,
Which
came
is what
the
Martin
answer.
Hatch said he would always
That's
do.
never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees.
Now, the
Lightning hit the
question
dark
I
figure on
have
the
is
cliff,
why
and with that, he was
does
gone. Tor
what
rushed
is
to his
what is
brother.
Door's
"Are you
connection
alright,
to the
bro?"
dark place itself?
Effectively
That's
blind in
less
that
clear.
moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
So, off we go. Yeah, so that was Door. Don't exactly know how that works, but we'll get there someday, and I'm excited to find out. But also, I love having mysteries. I don't want everything all at once, especially when I know we're getting more. Only real problem is just that, like, unlike say the MCU, where new things come along relatively frequently, these take a while.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga?
Bitch.
Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Let's see.
Sure.
Sorry about that. I was quickly listening to a thing. Hopefully you couldn't hear it. Yeah. Although. Okay. Let's see. All good for now. All good for now on that front. Bitch.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told
Tor
me to
and
give you.
Gale. Actually, don't know if I
And you'll need my
caught
keys to
that
get
yet a
around.
few times. Duh.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
All right.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me
So,
with a cloud.
something that's very interesting to me is that,
Really
like,
important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Wake is, I don't think Wake is actually doing this. He has no idea what she's talking about when they get there. And now, maybe he forgot, but the ways that he's contacting her don't actually make any sense. Also, if he could contact people from the outside, why would he be doing it for her, quite frankly?
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes
You know, like,
around, aren't you?
he would be contacting his wife or Barry.
Guilty.
But,
They were the only Allen-related
instead
containers I
her?
could find
Yeah,
online.
no,
He
not
told me
likely.
to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Whose fault is that? Oops.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
It is. So plausible, it might even be
task.
true.
The record is in the museum.
There we go.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Why did Mom leave?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
And there we go.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to.
He didn't.
I guess I owe her one.
Which makes me question who did. Scratch?
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life
That right
and I
there.
can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker?
He's lived here all his life and he doesn't remember this
So
building.
cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
He and her are remembering differently.
Cynthia? If they aren't here by
Who's
now,
to say
then they are
why?
coming.
But
It's
Norm
important to be punctual.
clearly
Topic. I'd like to point
has
out
an
that our
inkling
nightly
of
decaf
an
coffee
idea that this
service is
house
almost
wasn't
half
always
an
here.
hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what the
Thing only.
story on her bloody fingers are.
Bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Take a swim in the water, drink some water, trying to get him to drink the water from the lake.
Mandy May.
Yeah, I have no idea
right?
what's with Mandy May's
You're
injury.
bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
It's a lot of fucking blood for nicking yourself.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
I'm seeing some interesting ideas in a thread that I found on that question, which is someone basically saying, like, she could have either had an encounter with a Taken that didn't quite take, and she didn't deal with it well, so she's, like, blocking it out. Alternately, she is maybe aware that something is terrible is happening, and, like, it's fucking... It's making her, like, go nuts with the stress, and she's just knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting, and she's fucked up by it. Those are just some of the ideas I saw in a thread somewhere, so I was just curious because I never thought to check on that before. There's a page of the steps. Was that always there? It's not ringing any bells right now. Oh, okay.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
All right. Oh, sit up. Oh, done. Okay, bud. Wait. Let me process that one again.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing.
Yeah, he's losing it because he doesn't know where his brother is. He can feel that he's gone. It's making him lose it. Yeah, we can put that away for a minute. Although maybe I should hang on to it. No, it's not a good idea to hang on to that right now. Youth and you. Okay. Upstairs. No, not upstairs. We go straight in here. Fuck.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Anderson Moonshine.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Well, yeah.
Where is Anger's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Got it. Wow!
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Every time. Really?
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
Was I not putting that there a minute ago? Oh, it's fine.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back. Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song.
That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there.
All right.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
The nice thing about the basement segment coming up is that since I know that there's no spooks, we can literally just run through it. Also, I'll be honest, pretty sure there's, yeah, no, it's not gonna let me in to the, it's not gonna let me in to the basement until I at least confirm the upstairs area, how we're being at. Oh, I can check Gail's room. The only real notes of detail about Gale.
Wheeler set up a
it has nothing to do with Gale.
sales of their
That's
greatest
funny.
hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a
We
new
still have a
leaf.
whole Alan segment after the Saga one,
Figured out
but
Wheeler was gone for good.
I'm not.
They took the money and ran.
I'm
When the
not.
fall rains came, the leaks
I'm not
started
ruling
appearing.
out the possibility that we can wrap this tonight. There will definitely be a point where we'll have to switch the stream to a third session, for sure. But we might be able to get this done tonight. Again, the time I'm saving on collectibles being done and dusted and clearly marked is helping a lot.
Do you know anything about...
I'm also kind of all business when it's coming to the combat right now.
He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will
I
show
have
his
the
ways.
wall hacks.
Bloom like to talk.
You'd like to talk. Yeah, I gotta touch the door for it to lock. Alright. And downstairs.
Use crying in the dark place.
I know.
What has been has gone.
Thanks, Ati.
But trouble doesn't look like this.
Straight down. Wait. No, they're outside. Well, that's not good. God damn the fire on that. Looks like those oldies ain't so golden anymore. Damn, that's fucked up. That was kind of fucked up, actually. God damn. No chill. Oh boy, alright, downstairs. Yeah, there's not really anything to worry about in here, so let's just go. Blum's dead.
Key fob's no good without power.
Fob's out. Anything of note at all? If there is, we'll pay attention to it. Buy more fuses. Shit's busted. Page. Although, this isn't new, right? Barry struggles with artists. Yeah,
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were
Oh,
starting
so
to creep in
Barry
again.
doesn't even.
Or maybe it was the drugs.
Barry has basically
Wheeler
gone on
hoped it was the
assuming.
drugs. The Andersons were so
Oh.
old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed,
So Barry's basically
took the
gone
weeks to bounce
on
back.
assuming
And they
he
never
must
did
have had
completely.
a psychotic
Each
break and
time
that
Wheeler
shit wasn't
expected
real.
them to croak.
And then all the things leading up to Ellen going in the lake were not actually real. That he must have dreamt them up. Let me see that again. Convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination, PTSD. Now he had the pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. Yeah. I don't think I pieced that together the first time, even though they're fairly explicit about it here, I guess. Barry's just like, I can't deal with that shit. And, like, it better not be real. I'll tell you what. We could even stand to throw some of these things away at some point, to be honest. And I don't think we'd be remiss. Like we could drop some flares. Let's be honest. We could even drop two or three of these. Oh, controller totally died. I did that on purpose, to be clear. I wanted it to totally drain, so this is all according to plan. You know, give it a full tank, juiced up. All right, come on back. We should actually take these with me, I think.
Fuse is blown.
Okay, fuse is blown. Let's
Maybe
go.
there are spares nearby.
Okay. Wait. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's not new. Pretty sure that's not new. Fuck. Wait. There. Ah, dude.
It's not opening.
Oh. Shit. Put that thing away. Oh, fuck. What? I guess we're at that point with that then. Okay. Yeah, I might even end up fucking tossing some med kits just to make space. Emmett taken.
Elwood
Not a
had
fucking
enough.
clue who this is.
All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town.
Alan
Their
Wake
endless gossip,
Emmett.
their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things.
Emmett Elwood.
Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in
Emmett
life in
Elwood.
Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger,
Elwood.
made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Yeah, I have no idea who Emmett Elwood is, to be honest. Even when I Google that, it doesn't seem to really have a lot of, it doesn't really seem to have a straight answer. Okay. Out we go. Down we go. Youth and you. Don't you try to scare me with that loud music. That's that
Thomas
article.
Zane looked just like Wake.
Yep.
Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, that's how he established the ocean view. Again, very fascinating. Hello?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark
Very
water
interested to see what
pressed
this
itself
new
into
one
her.
in her room is.
She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Alright. Oops. Don't do that. Code is 273, thank you. Off we go. Wait. Yeah, wait, but it's already open. Buh? That's weird. Wait. Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Well, that's weird. Is that one already unlocked on New Game Plus for some reason? Well, there we go.
Power's back on.
Let's get ourselves a nice old manual save in there. And then it just decided not to do it. Oh, because the other save finished at the same time. Okay. We are making our way. Go ahead. Noises. Fuck. What just happened? Ah! We're good, right? Like, wait, yeah, okay, we did it. Okay, good. Yeah, this bitch is gonna be in the front hallway. Or not. I completely misjudged when that would be. Oh, he's still going! That's funny, because I didn't let him finish. Thanks, Alti.
Thanks.
Alexa, go away. Jesus Christ. Alright, so... I don't believe this one was there before. So I'm pretty sure this is a new one. Well, that's definitively new. Whether or not I'll care about it is another question.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Now, you know, the first time I saw that, I didn't really feel the significance of it. But this time, the dark poem is actually giving me a little more to chew on. And the reason is because it's just clicked that that is the text that's on the door as you leave, or as you enter the bathtub that Cynthia's drowning in. And the first time we found a dark poem, it's the text that we find when we found... It's on the wall next to Nightingale's body. So I guess the text that's on the wall next to Mulligan and Thornton in the last Allen loop will also be different. Or rather, will also be out in the real world in the dark poem. I'm going to be real, though. If this is where all the dark poems are, this is what all the new pages are, they're just the dark poems, that's the bummer. And I can actually see why someone wouldn't put those in a
Did she know
video.
about the dark presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I'm guessing the
And
woman in this
yeah,
photograph was
so
not
that's
Cynthia's
sort of
favorite.
just,
I
I
feel
don't know.
like I'm missing some context here.
Don't say you're going to write new pages if you're not. It's just kind of my thing, you know? Especially not if you're going to put one at the start that implies you're going to do more of a new thing and then don't. It's kind of my feeling on that is, I don't know. If you don't want to write new pages, then just don't. Don't say you're gonna and then don't.
The dark presence uses
You
people's
know?
memories.
Because putting these here does have significance. And I have seen some people who finish this mode are pretty positive about what happens overall. In fact, I even saw someone say that they have a better understanding of what the game's overall narrative was now.
Cynthia was close
But
to someone named
at
Thomas
least
Zane.
for in the interim on the way there, I don't know, man. I don't know. We could have just put a little more along the way. Something. It shouldn't have just been these dark poems in that first note. That's all, you know.
Nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
All right.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Not quite.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Oh boy.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
It's sick that the fake band is not like top 10 global right now. That rules. Hit me with all of them you want, bitch. We're running. So my expectations have now been adjusted, and I'm going to assume that all the new pages are the dark poems. It's just Saga getting words that we already had elsewhere. Fuck. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Alright. What is that? Is the muzzle... Does the muzzle have like a weird shadow situation going on there? Alright.
The song will show me the way.
We should really consider tweaking inventory shit right now. Where's the... Is it really? It's the second floor, okay, shit. Yikes. We can take one. Balls out, bitch, let's go.
The overlap is at the plant. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
The man I drove away, my father. Yep. Oh, the overlap. Okay, here we go.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Read that one already. Okay. Hotel and spa. Skip the evil hallway.
This isn't real.
Oh, wait.
Fuck this place.
It's really trying to get me to go in there, huh? There we go. Oh my! Yeah, your fucking leg. How about that? Ugh. Should've just let him fucking do it. Now I'm even walking around with no fucking health in this whole place. Because I'm not gonna use a med kit. When I want to get my health drained, so fuck. We're gonna be walking around like this for a bit. There we go.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Okay, yeah, now we're moving.
closer now. Destroy the only way.
I did that. Is that one bullet a second ago? What? Six.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
The hotel?
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Oh, back here again. I keep ending up back here.
That's fine.
Why?
Or... There we go. Alright, I can't reliably check down here for anything. Alright, this is an extra little spot. Like, you have too many bullets. One. Fuck you.
Locked.
There's my bolt cutter.
Has to be nearby.
There we go. You're probably noticing that I'm rushing a little bit, and I think part of it is it would be neat to get this all done tonight. Also, I think I definitely made a mistake playing the game 4 times in sequence this close to each other. I should have probably put some space between these, but then, you know, they sort of just ended up being necessitated. I think the only one I really regret is the second one. You know? But I think I do kind of wish that I could have had this be my second one overall. It would have been nice. Yeah. No. I think it's the key. Yeah, tool cabinet key, yeah. Bolt cutters! Classic Resident Evil bolt cutters. And by classic, I mean they've sort of just become a staple. Okay. Break through the wall.
Just around the corner!
Is that a good use of that? Not really, but it saves me time, and there's a lot of those fucking things around. Yeah, let's bolt cut this shit. Bolt cut this shit. Okay. Okay.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Hotel. Hotel. I'm done now, please.
Tor!
It doesn't work anymore. My people.
Can you hear me? It's so dark.
I ain't worried about this shit.
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Oh no. Let's go. Nah, girl, whatever. I ain't worried about you.
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me.
Is there anything I can... Yeah, there is.
I don't think
Alright,
I'm gonna
fine.
make it.
Yeah, I had to.
Shit!
I ain't worried. I ain't even worried. Look at me do this. Look at me go. Can't even get me. Can't even stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm definitely seeing, like, they were like, hey, let's drop Nightmare Mode and New Game Plus at the same time so people can cruise you get Nightmare and feel like they're not, like there's a problem at all in certain sequences, but let's be real, their late game weapons are going to carry them. But I would really like to see how the game's balance rolls when you're, when you don't have all of these fully upgraded stock weapons.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Jesus. Whew, that was actually pretty tight.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Okay.
She's coming.
Woo! Gotcha. Ain't no problem.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I don't really think I'm going to be able to do a lot with these in that fight, honestly.
I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Alright, let's go, girl. Come on. What up? Alright, where you at? Go, 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 go. Reload, 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 reload. Why are you not reloading? And we're done. Damn, yeah, she got nothing. She got nothing on these. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely not getting the challenge of Nightmare Mode that I wanted, but that's clearly because I'm rocking these ridiculously strong weapons.
I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
If I die once on Dark Ocean Summoning, I will call that a successful difficulty curve.
I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, you can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking
To be whole.
passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Yeah, that's actually in this song, isn't it? Damn.
Take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring. But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Oh, venom and spite, tears would forever flow.
I'm glad.
And I did you wrong, and I never said
Thank you so much for the sweet guesses.
Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when a shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when a shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
All right.
We need to talk.
Damn right.
Our final exploratory phase begins. Unfortunately, the largest, but also, the most important one.
We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
In we go.
You know about my mind. How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father
Wait.
died before I could
Wait, wait,
remember.
wait, wait.
It all matches. Torrin Odin
No,
are
that's not.
part
No,
of my
okay.
family.
No.
You said
We
you
just
were
did
my
that one. We
grandfather.
just did that one. We just did that one.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you, kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my
Some
dad more than
doors are better
Stanley.
left unclosed, is the first thing he says, by
So
the
many
way.
broken
Or better left
relationships in my
closed, by the way.
past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Alright. Let's cover you up, bud. Oh. There we go. Cover up the baby, so he is not cold.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
What is this? Okay. Gotcha.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
All right.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
All right. Now, page there, it's not new. Then we head down here. We get all the stashes down there. We'll grab these along the way, the nursery rhyme. Cut through there. Back to town. Open those up. Yeah, okay.
The FBC
Then
is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey.
I don't think that phone call goes anywhere, so... Yeah.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
All right. Let's get our asses moving. I'll tell you what. All right. So, we're going to do a loop around the back of here. Then... Yeah, so this will be fairly straightforward. This area should... Okay, so there's a stash there, there's a page there. That's neither is new. Mayor Setter will also tell me where the key to that other stash is, which is very helpful. Go slightly back.
More of those
There
kids'
we go.
lunchboxes.
Don't need them anymore, but, you know, might as well. Actually, I could just, you know, completely disregard the, oh boy. Oh. Whoa! Where the hell are you going? Got him. He was on your show. Oh, oh, Pat, he's gone. By the way, I don't know if I actually said it yet. This one we didn't hear the first time. This is the one that got skipped on the first streams. Oh. God, I don't want to be fucking running around like this the whole time. Pretty sure we go slow. Slower. Ugh. Let's just do some of these, you know? The keys down here. Yeah, I don't want to be going slow. I don't want to be going slower. Keys, like right there. I'm sorry, what was going on? Oh, we were stuck on a little ledge there for some reason. Keys right there. Thank you. Where will we put our key? Next to the big fucking arrow. Who even needs to look at the hints? You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Yeah, Elmo. There we go. Head over here. There's a container over there. We can, I'm gonna be honest, I think we can pretty much skip lunchboxes at this point. Like, let's just kind of glaze by them. We don't really need to worry about them at this point. Everything else, yeah, but let's just save ourselves some time. Why would I walk to everyone just for the sake of getting, you know, because the lunchbox case is considered closed at this point, so why would I bother? It's just wasting stream time, my time, your time. Let's just go. So next, cult stashes and nursery rhymes are our only objectives remaining then. Oh my god. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do you keep missing? Dog. Ah. Done. The other dog's like right to my right, but here I am reloading. Okay. Man, okay. I feel like a machine right now. just stash up here. Okay, this one is double triangles, which is actually already in there. And then it's... Oh no, it's not that. It's the two things at the top. Good. Oh, it's saying turn around, so then there's that one, followed by this one, right? Right. Next one is this.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
Fuck, what was it? Yes. Down and then stacked. Down and stacked. Okay. Set. Oh no, I need that badly. I need that badly, actually. I need that very badly. Fuck. No choice. Gotta run back. Stash. We're too low on shit for that. Especially with the... I'm gonna be real, we're about to fight two of the lake bitches, so... Yeah, that's very... Yeah. Oof. Wait. Oh. Didn't notice that before. Bright Falls?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home.
I don't
Each time Rose drew a
remember
ball
one
from the
just being
cage and called out its
called
numbers,
Bright
the
Falls.
residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out.
By the way,
Some
this
of them
isn't
tried to
Bright
steal
Falls,
the
this
ball
one.
from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh. The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling.
No, this isn't now.
There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Man, those subs are all busted on that one.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that side is pretty menacing. Okay. We're definitely going to use those in a minute, so. Oh boy. That's sort of the thing, right? Having that many is just like it's a happy act. It's a good problem to have, you know? Wait. I'm still carrying a second pouch, second stack of these, which I don't need. Is that everything, by the way? Yeah, it kind of is. Yeesh. But again, we can just delete some things if we need to. The true terror of New Game Plus is trying to figure out how to balance this entire inventory with a whole stack less than I'm supposed to have. Right. That was important. I needed that for a reason. Oh, that's actually a relevant piece, too. Okay. At some point in the next little bit, we're definitely going to restart the stream because, you know, again, if it goes over 12 hours, then it deletes, essentially, and I definitely don't want that, especially when we're going to get to good shits pretty soon. My stated idea right now is we're going to do that after
when
this
the
sort of
seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there.
this spot of cleaning the map
Together with
happens.
his brother,
You know?
they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskalis walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
All right. I think like another 2 feet and I'll technically be in another zone. Yeah, okay. So, stash, Ranger Key Station, Ranger Station Stash Key, which is behind one of the chimneys on this building. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Bam! Basically, my plan right now is we're gonna clean up, do the rest of our map cleaning.
Another one of those rhymes.
Child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding space. Because outside the monsters roam and chase when they ring your doorbell. Don't tell them to go away. Don't tell them. Wolf?
Ugh.
No. Bear.
Nope. Keep trying. No.
Treats and pray they won't rock your house to the ground. Oh, house.
think, Saga. Doesn't make sense.
Monsters roam outside. Is there a monster though? Yeah, there is, stupid.
Nah. That's not right. Doesn't look right. Doesn't make sense.
Really? Beware outside, monsters roam. Treats. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
That's
There
it.
we go. Another rhyme that leads somewhere close. Ah! What? Allow me to escape. Ah! What is this? What is this? Oh my god, that was so stupid. Linear stations. Again, stuff we read on the first run. Okay. Use and use.
Hello, dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the exploratory segment, and when we go back to Alan, then I'll break the stream. I'll quickly eat, then we'll come back, and we'll hopefully see if the time that we're gonna save by not doing lunch boxes and by not having to worry about where collectibles are will allow us to make it to the end before such time as I should be sleeping. I would really prefer to not have to come back and finish it tomorrow. But if we have to, then we have to. There's 2 left there, 1 in Watery, which is behind the thing. Cauldron Mike has 2. Yeah. And then for stashes, 1 in Cauldron Lake, quite a few in Bright Falls still, admittedly. 2 in Watery, we know where they are. Good. Not worried about the charm whatsoever. In fact, we literally can't hold more. Okay, hold on. How do we go down from this side? Oh, we can't. Yeah, this is the one surface I've noticed in the game that's not generous enough about letting you back down another way. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Yeah, fine. Fair enough. Have to come back down the way you came. What? That's weird. A little to the right. Yeah, there it is.
There's another
Just
cold
click like
stash.
robots in there and run off, and then we don't even have to talk about nothing. Time to go. It's fine. We're good. Goodbye, guys. It was nice seeing you. I'll be back for Christmas. Actually, I won't. Fucking evaded. 2 lunchboxes we're not gonna worry about. Sort of heading straight for the beach with the nursery rhyme, which honestly, in that case, let's just go this way. Haha. Stupid. Yeah, so then we're gonna skip the lunchboxes. We're gonna go straight here. This is one of the roughest ones, not gonna lie.
There's a rhyme over here.
And I'm expecting it to be the same here. At the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. Monster rose from the deep. There's more? horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping wing, and dragging toes. It was her mother all along, on a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. So cruel.
Okay, okay. Oh, shit.
Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's dead. That one's dead. And we're done.
Fucking monsters.
Ooh. Got better at that. Yeah, I don't want to pick that up, so thanks. Running dry, though. And that's the nursery run, like, properly tallied off. Yeah, okay, good. Off we go. So, we should definitely, yeah, we'll do Watery first, then we'll do, Bright Falls. If I'm mistaken. Yeah, we'll grab the page. Pages matter. Pages always matter. Also, I'm not convinced I got this one on my first run. Oh, well, no, if I got this lunchbox, I must have gotten it.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
All right. Oh. All right. I mean, I guess if it's right there, I might as well. There. Whatever. Okay. Then the next rhyme, next to last rhyme is right there. And we are out of shotgun shells, like shit. Oh. Wait. I mean, I feel like this should have been obvious. But in the story, Logan drowned in the lake. Specifically in Cauldron Lake. Well, shit.
Another rhyme.
What does it mean if that didn't actually end up coming true, though? That could be why she's able to hear her in there. 5 little monsters come out of the sea. They rock their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea. In the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. One little monster did fall. Called out to the sea. Mama called out to the sea? Yeah, it's actually a lot simpler than I thought it was. Well, if the game considers those done already, then guess what? My ass is out. My ass is out and my ammo is saved. See ya. Oh boy. Okay. There'll be a page there later. I know it's not there right now because I had this recently with Saga. We can do this one. We can do this one. Yeah. Good.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
By the way, they fixed the bug related to the, this area and the buoy that had a thing covering it, thank God. Also fixed the bug where you can slip off that. 6, 9, and then I believe the last number is 7, so we can just skip right through that.
Another one of those cold boxes.
Yep. And there's actually nothing in here because it's, it's a hip pouch, but I already have it. So the next one, I don't actually care for solving this one again. Police station stash. Backyard. Alan Wake 2. Yeah, figures. Fine, just give me the code. I ain't fussed. We've done this before. Also, I personally have done these quite a few times. I reserve the right to do this. Let's see.
Another cult stash?
Let's see. The one behind this station. Its code is 2 side-by-side triangles pointing up. Triangles pointing away. And I can probably just suss the last one out by doing this. There you go. Man, I didn't even fucking use those rocket blasters. Shit. And one is in the Bright Falls Sheriff basement. So that's going to be for then. These two will be going to get in a minute. The Cauldron Lake one will happen very soon, too. Yeah, I'm not worried about the lunch boxes. The nursery rhymes. The Bright Falls are done. The water, there's one watery rhyme, we know where it is. There's two Cauldron Lake ones, we know where they are. Okay. So the way I should do this is we should swing through watery, get those two done, and then swing through Cauldron Lake, which will also be simple. Although, you know what's just occurred to me? I don't necessarily need to do all the riddles again, because I got that on camera the first time, and there's not really anything, I don't expect there to be anything new. I've seen no one mention that the final riddle is different, you know? So maybe I could just ignore it? I don't know. I feel like at the point that we'll be at pretty soon, there's going to be no point ignoring it because we've done the others already, but I don't know. We definitely have to do the called stashes because I want my inventory fixed up, you know, but, you know. If I'm just thinking, if it had loaded the correct save, that wouldn't be an issue. I'd be just going. Since I know that nothing is changing in those sections other than that, you know. So just to be clear, we are running from here to back there, and then down. Actually, that is a good question. Wait, hold on a second. It's. Wait, are there two stashes in here? No, there's one because because the crossbow one's already open. So yes, technically that's the only one I need to worry about. Give me the watery stash code in the meantime. The striped cups one, the one at the well, lighthouse cult stash, trailer park. How many cars are in the factory cult stash? How many amps? Space parts. It's 542. Got it. Here's the thing, and I highly doubt it, but there is a part of me that's like, what if there's something in the ending that doesn't trigger if you don't get all the watery nursery rhymes, which I highly, highly, highly doubt, but I also can't overrule it, you know? There's also probably a decent amount of people that are probably going to skip that step anyway, so whatever. We're just going to do it all. Doesn't take that long, so. Also, I already have the code, and I'm not going to waste time on figuring these out. I'm just going to open it up. Yeah, actually, I would very much like to pop these on the motherfuckers that are about to pop out, like right now. Did that just hit the fucking table? Can you take the thing out that I just equipped, please? No? That was a suggestion, I guess? Thanks. Great. Take out the weapon, please. Take out the weapon! Why are we not taking them out? We're just not doing it. We're just actually just not doing it. Just refusal. Okay, flares. Finally! Jesus!
Okay.
I can't take them out again. Why can't I take them out again? If I take out the regular flares, they work, I guess. Nope, that's not true either. Jesus fucking Christ. Just let me take it out. I just want... Just take it out! What's the problem? What's going on? This has never happened before! Fuck's sakes! I've never had that happen to me before. We didn't even actually fucking get hit enough to lose the coffee charm though. That's the funniest part. Oh my god. I thought there was another one actually. Wait, is there?
In the darkness.
Shoot the fucking thing.
Where'd it go?
I just need you to fucking take it out, please.
Supposed to be.
I actually didn't want that.
Bingo! Looking for.
Oh my god, you're still alive. I don't know what's up with this bug. I've literally never had this happen before.
Fucking monsters.
It's like some cosmic entity really just wanted me to suffer. Again, I've never experienced this bug before. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what happened. I shouldn't have had to waste all that. 5, 4, 2. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Okay. Hey, I got another one. Does that mean I can fucking take them out? No, actually it doesn't. Oh well. So that's the last one in Watery, because the crossbow one doesn't count anymore. I'm going to assume someone accounted for that properly. That should mean... Oh, hello. Why are these just lying around? Huh. That should mean I should be able to swing by... there, finish that up. And then, I mean, that should actually be it for that, right? Oh, bigger is better is the plan to make the lighthouse a death ray, which is funny as shit. Honestly, it's a pretty sweet plan. Can't even deny it. Dude, the amount of damage that I could have saved if I was just allowed to take this thing out, like, it's ridiculous. amount of bullets that I could have saved on that. Fuck's sakes. Good news about this bit though. I can run in here, solve it, and then pop the guy in the head and not even have to worry about the wolves. I've done it. I'm gonna end up not being able to play this game for a long time. Just because I played it 4 times in succession. Which wasn't even really my intent. I just really wanted to play it again after, and I thought that would be it until New Game Plus. But then the Fabio one sort of just snuck up on me.
Those rhymes.
And then, yeah. Old man could not see, had no children of his own. Cared not for a fawn, dear for him, was dear for him, filled with his love.
Okay.
So I'm real. I'm not even gonna bother with you, sir. We're out. I'm out. Bye. Catch me if you can. Call me Leo DiCaprio, motherfucker. I think with the progress we're making, finishing tonight is not an impossibility. But to be clear, just having done that now, we are pretty much good to go straight to, yeah, pretty much good to go to Cauldron Lake and finish that part of things. Yeah. All right, let's go. In fairness, well, I guess the Cauldron Lake trip isn't that brief because, you know, we have to do the last puzzle. But I'm gonna be reading the nursery rhyme tips from here. Final nursery rhyme. Instantly got the right one. Excellent. I think we can get this done. At the pace we're moving and we're flowing through this, I think we can get this done. As much as I hate to say it, we're not going to pet Mayor Setter, because I'm afraid if we do, I'll get a second pin, and I won't know what to do with it. Okay. Sorry, pal. You deserved better. All right. Okay. Straight this way. Here's the thing. You could argue that I haven't taken a lot of damage on this Nightmare Mode run, and that maybe that's a sign that maybe they didn't tweak the difficulty high enough. I would argue the fact that my ammo has made it this low says otherwise, although there are a shitload of, you know, healing items in my back pocket. Slash, not even back pocket, in the fucking, the shoebox, so, you know, who is to say what's what anymore, really? Okay, so. Page, box, skip, investigate, nursery rhyme, in there. Box is there. Honestly, we might as well just not even worry about that just yet. Go in, skip. There might actually be some containers to open. Actually, no, there aren't. No, we're good. 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 We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. B. We good. B. We good. B. Oh. Bam. That's fine. Let's just grab the key, which is back there, behind one of these trees. No, it's actually up here. There we were. Where? There we go. Good. Okay. Okay.
Oh, another rhyme.
Are true, courageous hero. Are true, hero, courageous and true. Stalked by the monster hatching through. Courageous and true. Clever crows caw their warning. Keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards. Left for her. Fight is done and over. Good.
Huh.
Sweet. There we go. That's the last of those rhymes. And that's all done now. Seems to be left by the author, workshopping the style. Yeah. Got it. Oh, fuck. Would you please take it out this time? That would be really appreciated. Thank God. Works for me. I don't get that back. Oh well. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Fuck. I really didn't mean to pick that up. Shit. What?
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Okay. Yeah. Father doll.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
So yeah, it's door, by the way, in case you can't tell.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
And yeah, all the different rhymes in some way infer Saga's journey. Alright. Now, we can run back here, get that page. Okay. Oh,
hate to see
almost
them like
missed that. How many are left, actually? What have I not gotten?
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Oh, we've actually got them all, so I can actually stock up. That's good, because I'm running dry. Running dry. No, the other stash, the second to last stash, with the last one being in the police station lockup. Yeah, so I'm going to assume, based on how this is going, we'll be able to wrap this particular stream by 1, and then I'll have a very quick bite to eat. Or rather, I'll just go make a bite to eat. Oh, well. Think about that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It won't take long. I'll be off, and then back before you know it. Okay. Hit that page.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking slip right past you. I ain't worried. So. Oh my god. Hello, sir. Oh, he's got a big club. Oh boy, I have taken a wrong turn. Okay, I've left their boundaries. They won't go any further. Sick. Haha. Yeah, so what I'll do is we will go down here, clear that up. We will, I'll get my food ready after that. Then when I come back, I'll have the food. I'll eat it as we move. It's a very quick bite to eat. This time it's not like a involved thing where like I have to pause or anything. So that's good. And then yeah, we will move forward, and then it's going to be pretty much a straight shot to the end from there. And yeah, it'll be Alan's last segment. Then we'll move into Saga's overall conclusion, and then we will see this new alternate ending stuff. I know that there's a new thing that's going to come up in... I know that a new thing is going to come up in her mind place right before New York, when she's in New York. I know that someone's gonna. I know that a certain characters are going to show up in New York that didn't before, which is already enough to excite me. I wish I didn't know that. It would have been a big surprise and a big moment to see them. But it's fine. Hi, bud. Hello. Oh, he's very sweet. Let me pull up the solution of this again. But I want, as we go through this one though, I do want you to think about what happens in the ending originally, and then, think about how this thing just is spelling out every element of it. Oh, bud! Oh. This is everything that happens to Saga at the end. There we go.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What? This is that. Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Yeah, I mean, it would be if it gave me a 5th slot, but, you know, as is, it's not as much.
There's a lesson here. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
All right. And that's that. So yeah, you might notice that there was no shimmer indicating that something had changed about reality. That's because this time the change in reality has not happened yet, because it's the end of the game. Hi, bud. All right, now we motor our ass back. I will grab my bounty of supplies from the deer, and then we will make our merry way. Turn that out, even though I know you can't see, like, almost at all. But, yeah, you know, it's the only way to not trip them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream right now. You can't see a goddamn thing. Alright. Ooh, okay, fair enough. I tried to be sneaky. Tried to be slick. See, it didn't take that much out of the stream to do the lunchboxes. Or not to do the lunchboxes. We didn't do the lunchboxes, to do the nursery runs. And we are almost back on track. So let's go. We'll get all the resources from the big room. Then we'll head into the. Oh, sorry, no, we will not head into the police station. We will be doing Alan's segment when we get back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. Alright. Skip. And inside... Wait, why am I all the way over by the diner? I've never had it position me over here. Okay.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okay. I'm curious, because the deer mentions my twin in the real world. Okay. Yeah. I see. She's having a rough night. Alright. Let's stock up, because we need shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Stock up, but also do some management. Although, aren't we kind of fucking full? Uh-oh. That might be an issue. Let's see. What can we do? Oh god, this is one of the worst parts of this. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Well, there's one thing we're gonna have to do. Discard one stack. Trust me, we're not gonna end up needing to use that many of those. It's not even reasonable to take those with me at all times. Those are out of combat heals. But, fuck. Ah, shit. We can afford to ditch a set of trauma pads. The game's gonna give us more. Dear God, I hope whatever we're about to pick up can fit into there, because we need it to. Fuck. What is here? Son of a bitch. Okay. How are we gonna do this? There's more. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna have to ditch it. We're gonna have to junk another big med kit. I think. Yeah. We don't need more than 6. It's already ridiculous. I mean, I kind of feel like I should just fucking let some dudes hit me to free up some space. Like, goddamn. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oof. Okay. Shotgun shells first. Okay, good. That's important. Next up. Okay. If we need that later, let's leave it in there, I say. Okay. Need to remember that next time I get to an enemy, I should let them hit me a little bit. Honestly, let that fucking first enemy in there hit me a bit. Smack me around a bit. Yeah. Next up, we want to... We can actually afford to stash some extra thing in there. Wonderful. Okay. It's better than nothing, but also fuck. Okay. Inventory guide, and at least we're gonna get another row soon. God, maybe I should have just opened that fucking thing after I got the extra row. Ugh. Anyway. Let's switch. And then we're pretty much going to call the stream there, and then we're going to come back in, like, Jesus, 5 minutes? If even that? This is a tertiary reset because of YouTube nonsense. This is not like even a real stop. So yeah, I will be back very, very soon. See you then. When you see me next, I will have food.